Fala aí, galera, hoje continuando aqui o Dragon Age The Veilguard, bora continuar a história do jogo. Estamos aqui no capítulo O Preço do Passado, mas a gente ainda tem que fazer algumas missões aqui. Vamos fazer com o Davrin primeiro. Algumas missões vão ser grandes porque são as missões de finalização de história de personagens. Então pode ser que vocês venham uns rolês maiores. Então, Davrin, tiazinha. E vamos embora, né, Zé? Vamos fazer aqui muita emoção. O Draven aqui neste rolê estaria onde? Ali na PQP. Vamos dar uma volta ali. No bagulho dos charlatões. O paladar de um grifo.
Trouble coming.
Vamos de boa aqui porque já resolvemos a parada. É a hora do grifo comer. Ó o coelho. Esse parabéns. De novo isso, mano. Pera aí, eu não tinha feito isso aqui? Eu tinha feito essa.
A picnic,
Oh, no.
huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, that I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
O Hassan falou.
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
It's happened. Everything was too much for me, and now... That's right, Hassan. Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to ginger wort.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all. And with good company.
Bom, então isso aqui era só um chatzinho do chat. Passamos um tempo com eles. Então, o Emmerich tem um plano de ir lá nos jardins do inferno. Cadê? Os salões da necrópole. Onde é que ele tá? Já estamos neste rolê. É claro que neste rolê tem um baú, que eu não sei onde está. Acho que o baú tá lá em cima.
Should you need me, I'm ready to plunge back into the fray.
Tá, vambora. Eu preciso do Emerald. E essa aqui acho que é só de diálogo
Now,
também.
what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
É brincadeira, não é?
You're making this up, right?
Rook, please. I've told so few people.
Sorry.
The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, What's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Emmerich, you've spent your life preparing for this, and it could still fail.
You say nothing that hasn't hounded me. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some...
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
Ah, eu tenho que...
We
Peraí.
made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Tá bom, velho. Me fala. Me mostra.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, If I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Bom, rolê mais pessoal. Então essa é a missão Planos. Nós temos esse aqui, que aumenta a cura. E agora nós temos aqui também que... melhorar o Emeriture. Emeritite. Bom, a gente tem que passar um tempo com a neva. Lá pra cidade do caos. Cidade do caos.
Minrathous is exactly what I imagined, but also nothing like it.
Olha o que tem. Eu tô indo a pé se eu posso teleportar. Essa tá doida, está longe. Ixi, mas como é que eu chego ali? Tá que pariu, hein, mano. Tem que andar pra carambas.
It just appeared overnight. I swear on them glasses.
Vou ter que andar aqui pra coisar. Que é esse aqui? Dragões somos inimigo tem Winter.
Dogs. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took...
Demons.
I can't see!
Nossa, nada a ver. Chatice isso aqui. Ué?
Ready to go.
I'm good to go again. Gotta move.
Ready for follow-up.
Vamos lá. Parabéns, animal. Nossa, como é que eu chego ali, mano? Mas melhor que isso, deixa eu ativar o...
In difficult times, we must surround ourselves with beauty.
How has the Minratha circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
Vamos ali não cai.
Well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong here. So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident at birth?
Ah, aqui eu lembro daqui. Pô, mas não tinha mais nada de... Não, é só ali em cima que eu não tinha ativado o bagulho. Vamos lá, encontre a neve no Cidade do Caos.
Anything I can chase down?
Minha filha, você que me chamou aqui. Cidade do Caos. Caos. Olha, aquele barco ali cheio de água dentro.
Well,
Miau.
I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Eu pego pedra, mano. Preda.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks? And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Then I owe you half the coin.
Ué, cadê? Será que era mais pra lá? Talvez.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Process doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of Leeds?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Não é uma tarefa fácil.
You ever figure out how, let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
His word.
Maybe. Come on. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Então vamos ver.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled...
Onde que é esse vertedouro? Não é aqui, mas...
Amos, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one, and remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I'm on it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers.
Tá, vamos ver aqui essa aqui agora.
Sure thing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, the Taurus. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory. Alia.
Elia. Tô tentando achar o lobinho ali, não achei.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Alia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Alia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Alia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Alia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Isso é uma inspiração. Opa.
You'll catch Alia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
A gente consegue.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. That's how it's been.
Now you've got us. When you need it.
Escolhi o bagulho errado. Mas aqui com certeza seria uma de romance, amor e churumes. Então, de mente tranquila. Tranquilis. Ué? José? Ah não, é uma putaria. Bom, agora temos mais uma missão do Lucanis, que a gente vai ter que ir até o Cisne Atolado. É aqui, nessa cidade. Vamos até lá. No Cisne Atolado. Beleza, galera, aqui já é outro dia de gravação. Então vamos para os segredos da víbora. Segredos da víbora não. Encontrar os corvos.
Missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. You found something. About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
Talvez tenha.
If the pawnbroker wouldn't take it, Ilario could have tossed it out in a rage.
The ring is priceless. Caterina's opal engagement ring.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
Help us? Sounds like you're the only one getting to speak here, Spite.
I can't get him out. We're trapped. Come.
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
Dá uma olhada aqui.
It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanis from.
What trouble you've been.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Let me get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Caterina is a spirit, something like that?
No, Lucanis is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Caterina, then. Caterina. Lucanis is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanis may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
You would never think of rejecting him whatever happened, would you?
My poor boy.
Ó, tem que conversar com o povo.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanis. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanis? Just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
Look at.
You're the man you were, Lucanis, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus. And I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right, so we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Agora a gente vai falar com ele, eu acho.
Envy is the rarest of all demons. Most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
Ele tá surtando, né? Mais coisa. Lá vem o Hilário.
You're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out!
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
Katarina was first.
Agora vai.
This is Crow business. What are you doing here, Rook?
Breaking you out of prison. Again.
Not this time, I think.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living as an abomination. There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook!
Make him leave!
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on. Then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Punido hilário.
The choice seems obvious to me. Beat the crap out of your cousin.
Rook is my favorite.
Ilario. He's a pain in the ass, Rook. But he and Katerina are all I have left.
He put us here!
I never said kill him. I said beat the crap out of him.
So, do we have a deal then? We'll work together and Ilario will suffer for what he's done to us.
He will not escape us both.
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
Tá tudo bem agora.
We worked some things out, that's all. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
My cousin has a lot to answer for. I intend to make sure he does, but we need information first. We don't know what we're going into. If he has Katerina hostage, if he has allies. We do this job right. Find out everything we can, then strike.
Então, terminamos aqui o rolezinho, famoso rolezinho. Então, estamos quase chegando na metade do rolê aqui. Deve ter o quadro também. Com isso ele chega aqui, nível 7. Tá todo mundo indo bem. E aí eu acho que acaba as dos personagens. Eu acho que eu voltaria na encruzilhada, galera, só pra matar aquele bastião lá que eu acordei, que era 39, 37 acho. Porque ali era bom a gente fazer um dos solas também. Vamos tentar matar esse bicho, porque esse bicho aqui ele tá me lascando. Tipo, eu tava no 31 ou 32 quando eu tentei. Aí eu falei, eu acho que eu até consigo, mas aí ele começou a me machucar um pouco.
Another of those blighted phases. There's got to be some way to close them.
Get clear.
Porque aqui vai aparecer o bichão ali.
Gods give you that throne. Get up and fight. Here it comes.
Nossa, agora eu tô muito mais forte.
Ready for a follow-up.
Nossa, olha como eu tô detonando ele.
A wellspring drain. children orphaned.
Agora ele vai...
It's drawing power from the Fade Tear.
Not just the tear, the blight.
Pera aí, mano. Eu tinha que bater nele? Pera aí, eu posso bater nesse aqui? Ah, é isso que eu pensei.
That should weaken it.
They're at range. Light and sword stolen.
Ready for a follow-up.
In darkness long lamenting.
Mas mesmo nesse nível já fica difícil. Eu acho que eu não vou conseguir. Eu só consigo tirar dano quando é esses dano ferrado aqui.
A wellspring drained.
I'm ready.
É chatão, hein, mano.
For sure.
Eu consigo... Esse cara ele não abala, esse que é o problema. Eu tava muito no tipo abalar o inimigo e bater uma porradona, tá ligado? Tô com a pior build pra bater nele. Nossa, que eu fiz.
It's weakening the Fade Tear. Keep going. Nice, Malara.
Ah, dá pra quebrar o bagulho.
Our children orphaned.
Bom. Ah, como é mais fácil quando o cara bala. Pô, isso eu não tinha pensado. Caras que não sofrem a bala. Eu tô com uma classe totalmente errada pra enfrentar esse cara.
In darkness long lamenting.
Mas ele é meio xarope mesmo, viu? Essa cabelara agora vai ter que ficar me curando, não pode mais usar o ataque. Ela já me curou? Meu Deus. Mas acho que eu vou conseguir agora. E olha que eu não vi no 37, eu vi no 39. Mas agora acho que vai. Eu gastei todas as minhas curas, cara. Consegui.
They're gone. They tear that revenant. All that's left is its essence. Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Então a gente tem que remover a podridão da ilha aqui. Peraí. Esse aqui deve dar um equipamento ferrado. Esse é duração da queimadura, acúmulo da queimadura, todos os sofrimentos que você aplica são convertidos em queimadura. Isso é legal. Mas aí a gente tem que dar uma olhada pra ver se... O famoso, será que vale a pena?
Balara, how is it you're the first veil jumper I've ever met?
Oh, is it?
Peraí, o lugar que eu tenho que colocar é aqui?
What were we saying?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird.
Ah, mas esse é o primeiro.
Little bit.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
Then it's a key. Maybe the gods are hiding something.
Então, teoricamente, isso aí não vai me deixar nas portas do coisa. Acabei ganhando um outro. Tem um tiro mais abalo. Todos os sofrimentos que eu aplico são convertidos em queimadura. Essa aí é pra você, principalmente, fazer uma build de fogo e acabar com o maluco. Tem uma porta triplamente selada. Cara, tá cada vez mais difícil isso aqui, viu? Porque... é loucura. Porque... aqui a gente precisa achar o Blight pra entrar aqui pra pegar. Então realmente não era isso aqui. Deixa eu ver... ó, porque se a gente rastrear, por exemplo, esse aqui e vir até aqui, a gente não consegue, quer ver? Ele até manda por aqui, mas eu vou chegar num lugar lá que ele me interrompe, né? Ah, é, tem a lojinha do tiozinho aqui, peraí. Pior que eu nem sei qual que a neve tá usando, mano. Isso aqui seria legal aprimorar, mas... dano de frio, dano com a arma, duração... ó, dá pra aumentar o quebra-bigorna. E acho que por enquanto é isso. Porque o resto é só cristal, rolezinho e por aí vai. Ó, Eu vou chegar aqui. Aí precisa do rolê que eu não sei onde é que tá. Aí eu bato nisso aqui. Ó, isso aqui aparentemente são duas fontes de corrupção. Vamos dar uma olhada aqui. Aqui eu acho que é nesse... Ou ali embaixo. Ah, é ali embaixo. Mas como é que eu vou ali embaixo? Ah, é naquele lugar ali, mas aquilo lá não dá pra abrir, né? É, aqui tá fechado de algum jeito. E aqui também tá fechado, né? Trancada pelo outro lado. Então, tem muitas coisas aqui que me confundem, cara. E aqui tem uma parte enorme, ó, subsolo. Só que eu nunca entrei. E, por exemplo, essa dos solas aqui... Porque aqui tem 3 barcos, né? E 3 ilhas. Essa aqui, por exemplo, se eu viajar até aqui... talvez aquela ali eu consiga chegar, mas... Vamos só dar uma olhada. Porque a memória dos solas eu queria fazer, cara. Inclusive, é uma parte importante. Ah, aqui é aquele lugar que tá quebrado a ponte. Só que isso aqui eu não entendi como é que refaz. A gente já virou ali.
Balara, how is it you're the first veil jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're...
Eles estão nesse diálogo ainda?
Hassan, over there!
Ready for a follow-up. Good to go.
Back to what we were saying.
Oh, well, we're new.
Agora tá pronto as coisas.
You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird?
When was that?
A little bit before Elgranon and Gillenane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
Bom, então aqui eu nunca tinha entrado.
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
Não reclama muito aí não. A Hardin já tá com o bagulho da Inquisição, tá maluco?
What? That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Good job.
Louco, esses caras tão fortes, hein? Acabou aqui? Ô louco, tem mais gente aqui? Peraí, será que tem alguma fonte aqui?
Time to finish this, Rook.
Deixa eu só dar uma olhada pra cá.
Since when do the Untough fight alongside undead? Gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
Esse Pabelara... Tem um bagulho... Tudo isso era só pra chegar nisso? Então essa quest aqui era só pra chegar nisso aqui. Então essa parte dos solos é preso nessas glórias devanenciadas. Eu preciso encontrar como é que destrói essas glórias. Isso aí que eu não descobri até agora. E aqui parece que tem mais uma missão aqui. Ai meu Deus do céu. Porque essas da encruzilhada elas são importantes. É bom fazer tudo. Deixa eu ver o que tem aqui. Fala aí, meu filho.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
A revenant is destroyed. Others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Mas é isso. Então, por enquanto aqui... Depois eu vou ter que dar uma procurada pra ver como é que quebra esses negócios. Porque a gente só se ferra aqui, né? Aqui é um bagulho bizarro, né? Por aí vai. Tá. Personagem aqui, o Bigorna, ela começou a ficar como? Ela ainda, mesmo se ela chegar no lendário, eu acho que ela não, no épico, aliás, ela não consegue passar a força da minha. Eu acho que... Tá, eu vou trocar, porque coitada, a Velara tá sem uma cor diferente de roupa faz 10 anos. Essa aqui nem vou mexer, né? Porque depois que você termina as coisas, todo mundo recebe um bagulho épico, então... Nem adianta. E eu, por exemplo, não tenho nada épico não lendário. Por aí vai. Tá, então talvez eu tenha que falar com Solas agora. Porque talvez não tenha mais nenhuma missão ali. Eu vou até dar uma olhadinha, mas eu acredito que não. Eu acredito que não vai ter nenhuma missão. Ah, gente, meu Deus do céu, eu não vou conseguir avançar na história, velho. É muita coisa. Mas é aquele negócio, né? Vamos lá. É que eu tenho que terminar a história dos carinhas. Se eu não terminar, eles vão se lascar no final.
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
I hate to say it, but it's sort of clever.
Johanna was never short on cleverness, but we found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
That can't be fun.
I'd hoped it would pass. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Então nós temos o sacrifício das almas. Então isso aí acho que é a missão final com Everett. Com o Escatacho também tem um bagulho.
Abundance.
Eu acho que não dá pra aprimorar mais nada aqui, né? Nope. Encantar mais nada. Cantar mais nada, cantar mais nada.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Então.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Então nós temos pelas sombras. Eu acho que eu já vou pegar todas as missões, gente, pra ver o que é missão e o que não é. Pra gente já...
There's something I need to do, back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev. Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was... definitely not what we were just talking about, Akanis.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Bom, então... Nosso querido Lucanis quer ficar com a neve.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on his Série.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
É engraçado que é tipo assim, é o mesmo run de coisa, é tudo os caras maus que estão aparecendo e acontecendo ao mesmo tempo. Claro que o certo é você pegar uma missão e voltar, pegar uma missão e voltar. Mas eu sou preguiçoso, então eu já vou pegar todas e... Volta da Tash, né? Ah, é da Harding. Pera aí. Porque a Harding, teoricamente a gente já acabou com ela, né?
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat, on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company, if you're up for the trip.
Bom, então, Isana Nagat tem os... Aqui.
I got word from a Qunari linguist. Not Antam, real Qunari. She can translate the tablet for me. Wants to meet on my beach in Ravane.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Bom, então, a da... A da Tashi e a da coisa deve ser um pouquinho mais epílogo. Os restos deve ser tipo meio lascou. Tá, vamos começar pela Tashi. Não dá certo esses dois, né? Essas duas dá certo. Tá achando aqui. Tem um baú ali dando mole. Por que esse baú tá dando mole? Ah, porque era esse negócio aqui, né? Eu nunca entendi esse negócio do fogo.
Statue's not Ravani. I wonder how it got here.
Maybe trade, maybe chasing explorers.
Será que tem mais algum...
Treasure nearby either way.
Será que deve ter algum outro negócio pra acender? Não faço ideia. Porque isso aí é tipo... Porra, não faço ideia. Tá, é um desafio. Vou ver como é que faz. Começar a missão. Essa aí eu acho que não vai ter nem... Quando você não faz um grupo, não é uma missão séria.
Avatash, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Kunari, not Antam, but real Kunari, like us. Their little ship avoided the Antam. They asked how I was. They told me I could go back to Parvalan with them, if I wanted.
Do you want to take the Kunari up on their offer?
I used to think that I could never return. That the Antam broke me from the Qun when they took me away. But these Kunari said they could help me heal my mind. I would like that. I think I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
You have grafted your mother's horn to yours.
Yeah. Alchemist with the Lords did it for me. It'll grow now like my own.
And she will always be with you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
We couldn't meet this Kunari at the hilt?
They wanted somewhere isolated. The Kunari translator said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the translator at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
estão ali,
We
vai.
got a ship past the Untum and the Ravani fleet.
It's a small ship. Probably snuck by with all the smugglers.
You are Evatosh and Rook. Shathan, who served as your Tomasran, was a friend to me.
It's an honor to meet someone who has studied the first expedition.
Shathan was the most knowledgeable of us. Thank you for sending her notes.
Sure.
You wish to know of the tablet. Before I give you the translation, I must explain. What you learn here, I ask that you hold to yourself. What is there is sacred.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
So that's why you couldn't just send a letter?
Yes, the tablet warned us against doing so. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you. By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way. When the adversary came, we mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
What kind of Vashadan is this?
This tells anyone willing to listen that you are not a mistake. In fact, the Kunari need you.
Only because of some stupid new thing.
Rook is correct. The Adari had been a subject of debate among the scholars of the Qun. We had no evidence. Now we do. We were wrong to send them to the Antam as simple soldiers. And Shathan was right in taking you from us. She succeeded where we failed.
And she died for it.
I'll go check on them. All right, where'd they go?
Peraí, onde que é? Vítima ali, sabe?
Oh, Tosh.
Ela fez o urro, Shrek. Ela fez o urro.
After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, had to find the highest place around here?
Ficou ele reclamando, é muito engraçado.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... leave me!
What would she say if she were here right now?
Complaining will not solve the problem. Have I taught you so poorly that you cannot deal with this yourself?
Ah, Shathan.
I miss her.
But you can do this.
Yeah. I can. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shazan was the only one who believed in me. The Kunari want me to help them. Protect them. What do I do with that?
Coloca todo mundo ali. Eu não sei, mas você acha?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I look forward to watching you and the Kunari bounce off each other.
We need the Kunari ready for whatever comes next. Whether it's the devouring storm or something else. They need to be united.
Most of the Antam broke away from the Qun, including any other Adari.
Then we need to get them back. And the Antam. They don't know how to live outside the Qun.
That's a good start.
I'm gonna make the Qun more like what it's supposed to be. What she taught me it was. I can do that for you. Tama.
Então eu ajudei a caça-dragão. O significado daquilo. Então, esse era basicamente o epílogo dela. Então, a gente tem uma Kunari ferrada. Tá chegando mais 2 pontos. Só que eu nem sei qual que ela tá usando. Sopro de fogo, rugido dracônico e golpe de fogo do dragão. A taxa é uma das mais bombadas que eu tenho até agora. Literalmente. Então, com ela a gente acabou. Com a Harding também deve ser o final. Então a gente finalmente estamos chegando aí nas derradeiras situações, galera. Underfell, Sissenegat. Legal aquele cara pra cima.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit. Heard ya.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Bom, a gente tem aqui danos contra sangramentos e as coisas. Cadê ela? Ela quer que eu fale com ela.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. You got it. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
But there will always be patrols. You are meeting with the Shapers from Orzammar soon?
I'm told I must. To share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities.
There he is.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
E ajudamos uma batedora experiente a criar um novo caminho. A partitura em pedra. Vinho eterno. Uma mente maluca. E aqui a gente completou. Keep Your Heart deve ter recebido mais 2 pontinhos. Isso a gente vai quase. Peraí, vamos ver isso aqui. A Harding é a que mais evoluiu até agora. Tem mais bagulhos. Tá, então. Agora, essas outras missões, elas são maiores. Então, vamos impedir. Eu acho que a gente tem que fazer essas 4, depois vai abrir 4 epílogos. E aí a gente já acaba a missão dos membros. Então, aqui é com a Belara. Vou pegar a Tasha, que ela tá forte. Mas eu já vou direto na Belara, gente, só pra gente matar esse tempo. Esse lugar aqui é muito grande.
Getting to see so much of the world is amazing.
Vamos lá. A Belara é essencial. Então, essa aqui é uma missão agora de missão mesmo.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
Deixa eu parar isso.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Bom. Então vamos lá.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Must have been something to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
Nope. Got another plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Ah!
Are in good shape. Usually everything's falling apart except for one big altar with a glowy thing on it.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable. The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out. Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum? Means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
And Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
You say that like you know there's gonna be a second wave.
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Uma
Still
boa.
better than corpses.
Nice work!
Aí tem uns amplificadores aqui. Bateu o cara pela queda? Morreu.
Good one, Tosh.
40. Isso é bom porque a gente pode melhorar. Não sei se eu vou poder arrumar aqui agora, mas... vai estar como combate. Daqui a pouco eu arrumo. Peraí.
Good to go. Good work.
Tá bom, minha filha, calma. Parece uma princesa da Disney falando o que a gente tá fazendo. Depois a gente vai melhorar. Pior que esse aqui, a área fatal, ela... com habilidade e armas, né? Bom, enfim. Depois eu tenho que ver qual que é o melhor esqueminha.
Careful ahead.
Of range.
Nice. You bet.
Finish him.
Get clear. Ranged. Ready to go. End it. Hitting us from range. Rook. Finish them off. Ready for a follow-up.
Acabou ainda?
All clear.
Mais uma...
Nice one. Finish them now.
Go, Brooke!
Get clear.
Nice, Ballard.
Hitting us from range.
They're hitting us from there!
Nice one, Rook. End it now.
Get clear!
Hitting us from range.
H1O!
Bad spot. Move.
They're at range!
Meu Deus, não acaba.
Right out.
Get out!
Watch out left.
Morreu? Meu Deus.
You gotta move.
Ready!
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
That mean we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Você tem um arco do caos pra Harding. Caos.
Demons.
Yep.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
For sure!
Glad you're on our side, Tosh.
Trouble coming our way.
Down.
Ready!
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
What does Anaris want with a bunch of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that,
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you. Gut's all twisty.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we better hurry.
Esse aqui ele já tá melhor. Só que aí é o bagulho do abalo, né, cara?
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
Okay.
Se eu puxar ela, pode? Ela vem comigo? Não, ficou lá embaixo, né?
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim. Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Aqui tá tudo travado. Ah, o negócio veio comigo. Não tô entendendo.
If we can extend the bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Eu acho que se a gente ligar as pontes primeiro, depois ele liga o... Ai, merda. Tá, já apertei no errado, né? É, mas ali já não dá, né? Será que é aqui? Ah. Nossa, aqui vai ser uma bosta, hein? O negócio que eu deixei lá em cima é aqui embaixo, e o negócio que eu mexi lá em cima é do outro lado. Pera aí, vamos consertar as cagadas que eu fiz. As cagadas. Abrir a ponte ali. Tudo tem que ser nesse ritmo aqui, senão não vai fazer sentido, né?
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
I'll take demons over corpses. Why is it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Ugh, like a treasure chamber with a clean floor. That always means traps.
Então, ali eu acho que eu tenho que tirar. Esse aqui a gente pôr aqui, talvez. Não, peraí. Aonde eu tenho que vir aqui que eu não sei. É isso? Desativou?
That did did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
Tem a da... É, isso aqui melhora, né? O negócio da Velara. Mas aí ela volta pra original. Yep. Mas e aí, aqui pula só? Pula. Pula, filha da pula, 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 pula.
They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Family can be messed up. Sorry, yours is more than usual.
Well, well, the little lost lambs. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Então, Anaris tá aqui.
Fools, bow your head to me.
Como é que eu quebro isso aí?
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Ah, isso aí.
You will kneel. Your brother was a fool.
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Ready for a follow-up.
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you. On your left.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
Bom, acho que eu vou ignorar as...
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh. You're a second-tier loser. Interlopers! You do not belong here! What? Impossible!
He's weak. Let's kick his ass.
It's weak. We can do this.
Move it.
You gotta move.
They've got us in range.
No! I will not go back!
Já era,
Do
filhão.
not send me! I must escape! It's I!
Syrian.
Já era.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time.
I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah. Of course.
Bom, então é isso aí. Mas essa aqui não era a missão Ultimate da Belada, né? Ou era? Não, não era ainda. Ainda tem mais coisa. Engraçado que esse ataque aqui a gente devia arrancar. Porque o que a gente usa pra explodir o outro é... Ah, tudo bem, vou deixar isso aqui. Mais um vagabundo aqui. Bom, enfim. Aí agora a gente tem que ir até... A gente fez um bom run aqui, mas precisa de mais coisas. Ele já tá aqui.
Rook.
Deixa eu só ver a lojinha
You
aqui.
miss White Hot sometimes.
Sometimes.
Me too.
Back again?
Deve ter um monte de coisas aqui. Acho que... Ah, eu posso aprimorar eles. Aprimorar ele. A live alada também fica legal. Eu não gastei com isso agora, mas tudo bem. A malha revestida da guarda é que eu tô usando? Não, né? A que eu tô usando é a... Nossa, a presença do comandante é da hora. Cinete também. Agora dá pra aumentar pra lendário algumas coisas. Isso aqui eu tenho que comprar. Pra aumentar o guardião. Aparência, dane-se.
All right then.
O que eu tô usando é... Ah, a insígnia brilhante do bastião. Isso aí não tem nada a ver. O que é que eu tô dando? Ela é imune a queimadura, né? Essa armadura é muito boa. Agora aqui os rolês são os mais loucos, né? Cura recebida de habilidade. Eu vou pelas passivas, mano. De abalo, mais saúde. Tem um rolê ali. Vamos lá. Ah, não! Eu esqueci que o Davrin e a outra são iguais. Eu tenho que colocar a Velara ou a Neve.
Lucas Kyson, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
That sounds as rough as it gets. Hope he makes it.
We've tried everything we can, but the calling is the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Chryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He sends his Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Eu não vou ter... Eu não vou ter combo nenhum nessa fase, porque acho que não vai dar pra trocar.
Go getting a big head, boy. I mean it.
Why does the Gloomhowler...
Isaiah.
Whatever. Why does Isaiah have the Griffins here?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
My friend here's a Warden. I'm sure he's up for it.
So's my sword.
Show him what it can do.
Aê, é o quebra-canelas.
It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise Hout shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What does his sayer done to them?
I don't know. But the blight's taken hold.
Podia ter uma...
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like...
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Essa doida é conseguir feito isso aqui, mano. Cara ali.
More of them at the bridge.
John, let him have it.
Eu vou ter que ir com eles até o final agora.
Darkspawn!
And Wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you?
For Weishaupt.
You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. Isaiah's evil. You're following a monster.
She commands us.
Nossa, matamos. Ué. O famoso ué. Ué do biribiriba. Ué, como é que sobe ali? Ué. Durante a perseguição. Não me persiga não.
That's messed up.
Even like they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Esse é o que a gente tá usando, ó. O dano das armas é aumentado 15% ao todas as resistências. Legal. Finalmente eu tenho um lendário aqui.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
O sentimento é muito.
Right back at you.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Ai. Como você tá com o problema, ele não consegue mais relacionar. Isso aqui não é mais rápido.
You're not in Weishaupt. This is some weird memory of it.
The memory of our victory will live on for years to come. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did she do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden! 50 lashes for insubordination!
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. he deserves some mercy.
We can't free these wardens. Best we can do is...
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Say is ambitious. I'll give her that.
Eu pensei que isso ia acontecer. Bom, só dá pra ir pra baixo.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe! We'll find you!
I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down there.
That's messed up.
There's not even any good loot here.
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a dark-spun army.
Nossa. Acabou comigo. Tem que tomar muito cuidado com as bombas.
Here, boy!
I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Essa daí é...
Hassan! Your brothers and sisters are waiting!
Don't listen to her, son.
Yeah, you tell her.
Mas esse aí não é o que sai os bichos, né?
Join us, Hassan! Return home to your family. I can save him!
Nossa, lá vem.
Hey! She's gonna blight the griffins!
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to...
Watch it! More blighted wardens!
Tem bastante.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Kill Asaya.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
More blight boils!
Tá, ele vai fazer que nem o outro bicho.
A new order will rise from the deep road.
A gente tem que focar meio que na... Deixa meus minions... Companions... Bater na desgraça.
These griffins will be awesome.
Ainda bem que tem bastante vida aqui dentro.
The The Griffins have a new family!
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaya's the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The Griffins.
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens! Destroy those who destroy our cause!
Aê. Dela.
Hassan, strike through!
Tá bom.
Touch him and you die!
I'm giving him his freedom!
How? By killing him?
By releasing him!
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
They call you Gloomhowler. Does that sound like a savior to you? You were a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Or die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow!
Eu já passava e decepava também. Arranca a cabeça. Just in case.
Who's ready to go home?
$10,000 grifos.
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens.
continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
É, se eles voltarem pra guarda pode acontecer o que aconteceu antes, né? E dar merda, né? Eu acho que eu vou colocar eles na sentinela.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Na floresta tem mais comida, é isso que eu pensei. Ok.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
Ah, ele vai perder o grifo. Ah, não vai não.
Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Abraçar ele.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
É engraçado que o grifo eles parecem meio malucos. Então, um profano é perdido. Aumentei o bastião até o final. Então temos uma nova vocação. Chegamos no 41. Muitas emoções. Já metei isso aqui. O Davrin deve ter a nova armadura dele, que é essa da... E agora a skill que tá é... Golpe do Hassan, morte de cima e grito de batalha. Golpe do Hassan, morte de cima. Peraí, o que tem mais nele aqui? Ah, tem um shield. Esse aqui. Aí o meu personagem tem essa coisa legionária. É bom que eu tô upando a minha armadura. Minha armadura vai começar a ficar pirim plim plão, mano. Então, o que mais aqui? Tem esta arma que ela tem um pouco mais de porradeira. E acho que é isso, galera. Agora os Veil Jumpers eu tô com 3 estrelas já, o resto ainda não. Porque eu não usei, eu não fiz as missões de facções, né? Se eu fizesse mais isso aqui, talvez eu estaria melhor com eles. Tá, agora a gente tem que ir até... Vamos até o Emirate. Porque aqui a gente tem mais uma missão ferrada nos salões da necrópole. Ui! Beleza, a gente vai ter que usar o Emirate. E... Vamos ver alguém aqui da supressão aqui. Ah, Haldin! Haldinzinha! De volta na mansão muito louca.
So, the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Então vamos destruir a lanterna verde.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
But what's it all for?
Raise more on...
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Onde a gente tinha visto aquele super salão, lembra? Que eles até falaram, nossa, olha esse lugar, que não sei o que.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome.
Hello, Manfred.
Which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if the book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
Bom, o Manfred tava lá, servindo de escuta.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why'd she come back to this mansion anyway?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Uh-oh.
Undead, coming this way.
Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly. We've got power! Quickly!
Nossa. Tem mais um bichinho aqui, né? Mais uns bichinhos.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Vamos procurar o tomo especial.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And
what about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Bom, então a gente vai ter que encontrar... lanterninha. Peraí.
Excellent coordination.
E aí, Manfredo?
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Ah, agora dá pra ver ele ali embaixo.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
So many people. Is Hezenkos really popular or something?
Johanna never made friends easily. I doubt that's changed. Her experiments, however, always commanded a crowd.
Including you?
Always. Until they began to take turns that troubled me.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
Ele tá com a chave?
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
O Manfred é melhor do que você.
Oh my.
Velho.
A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Yeah.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion? This one concedes. Hesenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Vamos seguir os tapetes vermelhos. Mas aqui não tem nada secreto. Pensei que ia ter alguma coisa secreta aqui. Peraí, pra lá. Era isso que eu tava procurando. Um cajado faródio da morte. É, mas dá muito mais abalo. Abalo a balalão. Abala balalão. Manfredzão. Abala balalão. Quebrando.
More undead.
Johanna's work. We're on the right track.
There's that red tapestry.
Ótimo. Tem puzzle aqui. Salamander.
This wall looks... Huh! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes!
Yes?
I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
And that's good, right?
Harding, it is magnificent.
Well, I can't wait to chat more with Manfred.
Good work,
Done.
Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hesenkos is
Peraí,
keeping
deixa eu
her
ver
up.
só o que é aquilo lá.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Ué. Aqui tem bastante puxadinhas, né? Errei? Errei. Pera aí. Ó, eu preciso achar algo que tem uns quadrados meio estranhos. Mas será que é a que tá ali? Ah, é aquela ali. Mas como é que eu vou entrar aqui?
I need a wisp.
Então acho que agora não dá pra resolver esse puzzle. Merda! tem alguma coisa aqui. Aqui é um vórtice de essência. Gasta. Então toda vez... esse aqui tipo... é bom, porém... tipo assim, os únicos eles sempre dão alguma coisa. Por que ele falava que eu não precisava de um Wisp aqui? Ali tá ativado? Ah! Entendeu? Agora ali é uma cobrinha muito louca. Cadê a cobrinha muito louca? Ai, eu odeio esses símbolos estranhos. Acho que é isso. Se não for bom, o que tem aqui?
The shrine.
Did anyone else feel a draft just now?
É isso? É esse lixo aqui? Nossa, tudo isso só pra isso. Vamos lá.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
How'd she get something that big in here?
I thought you and your little friend might work to make my party more current.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
É, mas eu acho que esses aqui estão sendo... detonados. Isso aí acho que não tem como eu resolver.
Set that one up.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Unsurprising?
Manfred.
How dare she?
Ai. Quem mexe no Manfred apanha. Não vale. Ele é o café com leite. Só que esses aqui eu não sei se eles vão ser...
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
How do you steal a part of a city? That's impressive.
The Necropolis is...
Don't think I can't sense your undead lackey sneaking about.
I wish Manfred had stayed about.
They'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Oh, merda.
Made that one ready.
Nice one, everyone.
Set that one up! Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezen got trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits! I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What?
What's that, Valkaran? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it! How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars. inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move!
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes, she's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezekiah long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete.
What the heck? No, no, no. Perigoso, perigoso, perigoso.
Ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name is Manfred. That one's all set.
Your turn. Aren't you persistent? Fine. I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence.
That one, quickly!
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Valkarin. I'll be sure to bury you all in the
Essa mulher é muito otária, mano. Tô guardando pra acertar ela. O combo.
Your turn.
That one's ready. Set them.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lies will fuel my triumph!
That does not feel good.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
No, Manfred!
Any last words, Valkarin, before I... You miserable little...
Manfred!
Explode! Eu sei que você tem coragem.
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded!
Agora eles vão se vingar dela. Vai, mãozinha, mata ela. É, liberou todo mundo. A festa quase foi um enterro.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Eu acho que ele volta.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Eu dou oi.
So, handshakes now, or?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days?
Ah, não vai falar
Or do
pra
I
mim, né?
honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Ah, vamos trazer ele de volta.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life, against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
É um sacrifício das almas.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Aqui a gente já vai passar para a última parte dele. Deixa eu fazer aqui, gente, porque se a gente startar logo a missão principal, a gente não vai conseguir terminar essa parte dos membros. Oi, Emmerich.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Então, já vamos fazer isso aqui pra gente terminar. Bala mais 100%. A gente tem mais um. Esse é bem bom. E vamos até a necrópole. Com nosso querido Amaranth. Lá na necrópole. Nossa, esse é o símbolo da vagabundice, né? O cara fazer isso. Aqui tá cheio de baús também.
How go your inquiries? Arm yourselves.
Gira tá nível 2. No ar. Deu uma upada no Emerald. Pior que a da vigília eu acho mais difícil dar uma arrumada, porque tem muitas coisas, né? Dá um pouco mais de abalo necrótico. Necrotic Mancer. Essa erro da coisa vai continuar, não tem jeito, da água. É só aqui que tá bugada essa textura.
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present 2 Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked.
Hooray!
Magic likes you.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Ele solta magia agora? Ajudou um velho amigo cromante a deveria ser legado.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you.
Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Manfred?
How are you doing, Manfred?
Alive.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Dunno.
You mean you don't know?
Dunno.
We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
Oh, our talking skeleton's learning more words.
He's already picked up shan't from somewhere. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been.
Nem tudo é pra ser
But
imortal.
none would make me exchange this for anything.
É, bem melhor esse desfecho. Seu Lich, ele só ia virar aquele espírito velho chato lá. Uma merda. O herdeiro dos seres mortos. Nosso querido Manfred virou um mago. E agora o Manfred tá... Ele já tá com nível... Agora ele tá todo boladaço. Bom, eu acho que eu tinha que ir com a neve lá não sei aonde. Cidade do Caos? Cidade do Caos, vambora. Só falta terminar a história da Belada do Lucanes da Neve. O casal favorito aí. Ah, shit. Tem que ir até o... Odeio esses points que eu não abri. É que aqui eu perdi todos os points por causa da guerra. É, a cidade do caos tá melhorando. Acho que é isso, mano. Deu, bicho.
That's got it. Take him down.
Nossa, que chato esse cara, meu Deus.
I cannot see it.
Nossa, meu Deus.
Made it through.
Que é isso aí?
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Of course.
Ali eu acho que dá pra ir por baixo, né?
Maybe this black...
Bem melhor. A neve nunca tava com muitas coisinhas assim, né? Coitada, a neve foi a personagem que mais se ferrou na história, porque desde que ela teve que participar desse cerco aqui, ela nunca foi mais a mesma.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Aqui tem os mortos aqui, né? Lá com ele.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate. But still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Então, vamos falar com ela no muro.
The Mirathus Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent your subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
You'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Bom, vamos ver aqui o que vai rolar. Eu posso ir.
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
Bom, tá tudo quebrado aqui. Se ela reclama do Kaiser é porque ela viu o Weishaupt. Ué, eu não podia abrir isso aqui? Isso aqui é meio maluco. Aí alguém tá curando ele. Snipers.
Got us from a distance. Take cover. Done. They're all
Ah, mas ele tá recuperando de novo? Mano, quem que tá curando eles, cara? Ah, ó. Eu quebrei aquilo?
through that.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
Esse aqui é o bagulho dos Venatori, não é? É. Aí aqui já vai pra uns rolê muito louco. É, tem um Empório Negro aqui. E umas outras coisas. O que eu queria ter aberto era isso aqui. Bom, tá bom, gente. Eu brisei no mamilo aqui. Esse Empório Negro parece que ia ser interessante. Deixa eu dar uma olhada nele só rapidinho. Porque aquilo ali é um black market que eu nem olhei ainda como é que é. Pior que eu já passei aqui algumas vezes, né?
A dragon here?
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
Poucas são dias de convite.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
Bom, então aqui realmente a gente pode melhorar o espinho aqui. Tem esse grande machado cristalino. O ramo do véu foi pro céu. Aqui eu posso marcar o casquete dourado, isso é bom. A gente tem um outro aqui que chama Armete do Corvo. A gente pode melhorar a carcaça da fortuna. Que aí eu não sei se vai valer a pena ou não, mas... Porque aqui são 23 esses fagulhas, né? Essa das ralas... Bom, aqui a gente pode comprar uns rolês. É, aqui que é o problema. Aqui é 8. Aqui tem bastante upgrades pro Ward, mas é tipo tudo. Esse aqui é um custo pra ela, eu acho. Mas aí se eu for continuar eu vou gastar todos os meus negocitos. Mano, e tirando isso aqui... Cedreno... Dono da equipe... É, basicamente um lugar pra você fazer os upgrades, né? Digno de uma batedora... Anyone? Bom... É, mas ele não tem um abalo que esse que eu tenho. Eu só preciso melhorar esse aqui... E o ramo do véu dava pra melhorar ali, peraí. You'll be back. Tá bom, tiozinho. Não. Cara é maluco, mano. Bom, a gente acabou. É, vamos voltar então pro farol. O farol vai ter mais missões. Só tá faltando a da neve e do Lucanis, eu acho, agora. Talvez só a neve e a do Lucanis. E a da Velara, é verdade. Faltam 3 missões. 3 questlines, né? Questlines.
You really get me.
You really get me, yeah.
The fires are lit.
Bom, the fires are lit. Pior que agora é 6.000 pra fazer o próximo rolê, é difícil. Fala aí.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Okay.
How would that help?
Save people, maybe? Hopefully. That knowledge, that time in our history. At worst, the powerful became warlords, slavers. At best, well, that's soulless. Someone like the Venatori gets hold of the archive, who knows what happens?
So, why are you hesitating?
Because that's not all they were. Healers, philosophers, caretakers of the world. The knowledge that the archive holds, we could be that again. It's not all bad, but it's not all good. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Having everybody look to you for the big decisions, it can weigh you down.
Right. I guess if anyone knows, it's you. I just don't want to choose wrong.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
O élfico vai começando do arquivo. Eu não sei, essa é muito difícil. Mas olha o que aconteceu, toda essa merda tá acontecendo por causa dos elfos. Vamos libertar o arquivo.
You shouldn't lose sight of your past, but you're not bound by it. The elves deserve the chance to chart their own course. Free the archive.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon. But I need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No. You and Syrian look for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Bom, então nós temos aqui a Belara renascida. Mas depois a gente vai ter algumas coisas com ela. Porque ela ainda não transcendeu, né? E agora a gente tem que... deixa eu falar. O Davrin... Só acho que falar com ele só.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
O da Belar ainda tá quase terminado, mas não tá, né? Ainda a gente tem a parte do Lucanis e da Neve que estão inconcluídos ainda. Inconcluídos.
Brooke, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So, where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Then I guess I get to meet Alia in person.
It's time she showed her face. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Então é isso aí. Então... Aí a gente só tem aqui o Lucanis. Lucanisito. Provavelmente ele também vai ter notícias do Hilário lá.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Hilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
That's a trick.
That means the finest wine and an even finer banquet.
If Iago's nearby, assume it's poisoned. We have to do this carefully. Hilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Bom, então vamos ter que assassinar um corvo. Bom, eu acho que a gente vai direto para lá. Executar Katarina. Katarina. Aqui não, a Velar ela não. Ah, pode ser a Velar. Ela explode supressão. Treviso, dando porrada e cliques na água.
Where'd everybody go?
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Hilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Hilario.
So,
vai ser hilário isso aqui.
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
So we're breaking into a house owned by crows
who are good at traps.
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of sight as long as possible. Trouble ahead. You move on your word.
Pior que eu precisava de um de cura maior, mano, porque eu tô curando muito pouco. Ugh. O que mais que dava pra ver aqui? Nada, né?
Trouble ahead. Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
More blood for the god!
For sure. Finish them off.
Talvez eu tenha que reiniciar o jogo, cara, porque esses flicker tá estranho, meio de travar. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo salvar aqui. Então beleza, galera, vambora. Eu reiniciei o jogo, teve uma atualização inclusive no PC.
You see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
Tinha um patch de quase 1 GB, cara. Eu acho que deve ter consertado esses probleminhas. Porque meus drivers da Nvidia já estavam atualizados. Podia ser algum flick que tava
How
dando.
far is it to Alario's party?
The opera is... it's... you know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Que é só pra gente abrir mesmo.
Just wait for the signal. It shouldn't be much longer. We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic of her. The jailer. Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Their strength must be lies!
The gods in power!
Finish them now. Oh, nicely done, Rook. Nice work. Wonder why the Venatori are still hanging around.
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
Oi!
So does everyone travel around Treviso on the rooftops, or just crows?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
What will you do when you find Ilario, I mean?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there, that's Villa de la Morte. Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
A aniquilação de Arlatã destravou? Como assim? Enfim. O Lucanis, ele tem a espadinha aqui. Eu queria ver minhas habilidades. É que agora vai demorar pro negócio sair. Oh meu Deus, o que mais? Eles falaram que estavam com uns problemas na conquista também. Tinha algumas conquistas que não estavam aparecendo. Então... pular ali. Wait!
It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all and make an offering to Lucican! You will not rob us of this alliance!
Look up! Snipers!
Hey,
Now's your chance! We need to close it.
Your heresy failed!
My God! For God! This cannot be. I command teamwork!
Do not let them win! We will finish them up! They are worthy enemies.
Nicely done, Rook!
You got it!
Take this shot!
Vai, vamos ver.
That's going to end badly.
For him?
The Venatori still want to work with Ilario, even though he killed their leader?
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
There, we can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Como é que eu vou entrar? Por esse buraquinho.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What the?
É, não colocou ali, mas colocou aqui os caras.
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
How much trouble can one kill them for the glory of Tafinta reborn?
End it now.
Gods protect us! Fight on!
Get clear!
They're all yours.
He mentioned an old woman?
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa della Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Watch ahead.
We need you. On the job. Stay in cover. Done. Where are the next?
Righto!
Righto. O que mais aqui? Righto. Pior que eu dou vontade de olhar tudo na mansão. Pode ter coisa que presta aqui.
Ready, Rook.
For sure.
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
We're getting good at this.
É, mas acho que agora eu não vou conseguir pegar, porque eu tenho que ir lá pro outro lado. Puão, puão.
Careful ahead.
Intruders! This is my house.
Great alarm!
They're at range.
Get clear.
On the job. No Venatori leave this house alive.
Oh, did it.
Bom, ele já tá prometido a destruir todos, hein?
Hey! Now's your chance!
Se eu conseguir. Máscara do... O Corvídeo eu tinha, acho.
First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command.
Aham. Conta pra nós. Tá bom, vamos pra nós.
Take them down! The door's been barred from the inside.
Ficou barricado por aqui dentro.
Katerina.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, we have to take Katerina to safety before we can break up the party.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
O rolê continua insano aqui.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us. This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart.
Ele não é tão hilário
But
assim.
the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Yield who cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Ele vai levar a gente pra algum lugar diferente?
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Byzantium is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanus. All of this on your head.
You started this. I'm ending it.
Sorry, Luke.
Nothing personal.
É o cara que não é tão hilário assim.
Understood.
Esse maluco precisa morrer, cara.
This is when to give backup, cousin. You've got it solved.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
Yeah, hit him again, Rook.
Obrigado por ver. Velho.
Hit him harder, Rook.
Stay in cover.
This isn't over. Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal. I will save you from the Anta. You're just standing in my way.
Nossa, eu tô muito forte, cara.
This is not. Just say when.
Mas mesmo uma bala não tá te dando tanto assim.
Why couldn't you have just died when you were supposed to?
Next time, use your own knife.
Of course.
Consegui.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanis is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
A véia aposentou.
Welcome home, my boy.
Tá tudo envenenado, todo mundo morre.
To the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
Então é isso aí. Vou abrir isso aqui porque é um fragmento obscuro.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Vamos lá.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Katerina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Venatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, Nev, this team. I'm not giving that up.
Ele falou da neve. Um assassino. Muito hilário. Então nós temos aqui os elos de sangue. Então nosso Hilário tem a tenacidade do corvo. E agora deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Nosso querido personagem. Eles têm isso aqui. Bom, tirando esse aqui, qual que é a outra que ele tem? Viscerar, abominar e debilitar. Viscerar. O que mais? Espada. Eu não sei qual que é o melhor aqui, né? Tudo bem. Pô, essa aqui, porque eu não sei nem o que eles usam direito. A gente tem mais essa aqui. Tá, a gente tem mais algumas conversas aqui. Talvez a gente termine o do
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Maybe they'll put your name in the Minratha's papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Come on. Have you got anything better to do?
We offer you a last chance to speak with the living.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Asariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Bom, a belada deve ter mais alguma coisinha. Eu tenho a missão da neve ainda, não esqueci. Calma. Cara, aqui é muita coisa pra resolver entre eles. Fala aí, fia.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me. If you're able, just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Tem a Floresta dos Espíritos. Como treinar nosso grifão. O que é isso aqui? A Hardin tá deixando um bagulho.
The fires are lit.
Como treinar seu grifão? O grifão está ali.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlethan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Boleiro pra chamar de lá. Só tem mais um áudio ali no outro rolê.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Estão conversando só, né?
If you're gonna start fires or earthquakes, take it outside.
Yes, Mother.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
I don't know. It's not so much.
I get what you're saying, but it's hard to see you two breathe fire or move rocks around and not think of it as magic.
Yeah, it's weird. But it's part of us.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there. And make sure Rook treats you right. Let me know if he doesn't.
I'm standing right here.
For now.
Rook has been nothing but kind. It's still early, but yeah.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
We all do.
Ei, que história é essa aí? Eu me senti eu na vida real agora. Então beleza. Então de personagens, galera. Vamos terminar a Belara e o Draven, depois a gente vai pra Neve. A Neve sempre é a mais dramática. Vamos para Belara, Ingrata, Beloved Draven, Beloved Draven. Bom, lembrando que aqui agora tá no máximo de emoção da lojinha.
It'll be nice when the griffins get trained up.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Então, agora a gente tem o máximo aqui do rolê. Glória da Sentinela. Tem esse aqui do Defesa Básica. Defesa Básica. Aí... o bagulho do véu. Bom, isso aqui acho que é as coisas mais importantes pra tentar chegar no 6C. Agora é 6.000 lá no bagulho do velho. Do velho do espírito lá. Aí, porra, é difícil, cara, chegar lá. Bom.
Good luck. Keep your head.
Vamos... Isso aqui. E agora temos que ir... Ah, o poleiro é aqui já. Tá, então, já que a gente tá aqui com ele, vamos rapidinho ali. Opa, peraí, isso aí é outro jogo. Vamos lá, como treinar seu poleiro.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? Oh, it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah. Who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hala are in trouble, and unarmed hunters nearby. Attack! They've got it!
Isso ajuda um corajoso guardião a descobrir sua vocação. Bom, terminamos a questline dele. E eu acabei me ferrando. Agora a gente precisa ir pra cá. Mas o problema é que eu não tenho o Fast Travel. O Fast Travel. O que era isso aqui? Glórias desvanecidas. Bom, vamos pular que é capaz que a gente... Ei! Como é que eu subo aqui? Esse ali, aqui é o bagulho da água louca, né? Ah, mano, isso aí eu não faço ideia. Ué. Ué não, mano. É hora de ignorar de novo. Eu só não entendi porque aqui não tinha o bagulho salvo. Ué. Aqui vai ser o enterro. Esta festa virou um enterro, um funeral.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Então agora a gente pode entrar no desfiladeiro. Agora acho que não vai ter monstros, né? Monstros SA não, né, meu?
Belara,
Hey, Irulan.
look. If you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Vamos lá.
third, we give to the sky, to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elf's fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Not every question has a good answer, but who you are is just as important as who you were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know. Okay. Next, Brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Maybe the Evanurus did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the doors. What would the world look like if they'd left it alone?
The past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I keep thinking the Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, no, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the... I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
I'm sorry this has been so hard for you, Bellara.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder. But I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive, was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
I think sometimes we forget how hard just living life can be. But we do it. And it's enough.
Right. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
Então, reparamos aqui a vida da Elara, coitadinha. Aqui foi a Floresta dos Espíritos. A Elara tem uma história triste no jogo. Bellara. Agora, isso aqui é uma coisa meio louca, né? Deixa eu ver o que tem aqui dentro. Ué. Como é que eu vou entrar aqui dentro? Ah.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Behind you.
Calma aí que tem
Hitting us from range.
O pitch aqui vai ser meio complicadinho.
Ready for a follow-up.
Mas ali eu vou ter que matar os caras, não tem jeito. Nossa, meu Deus. Você vai vir esse maluco nível 25, beleza. cara é chato, hein, mano. Bom, o mais chato são esses malucos atirando aqui em mim. Eles que estão me tirando dano pra cacete.
Not bad for a lord of fortune. I'm ready,
Só vocês atacarem o vagabundo ali em cima. Ah, eu não tinha visto isso. Ai, gente. Nossa, nossa. Nossa, o que eu fiz? Meu Deus! O que é isso? Caraca, essa parte tá muito difícil.
Good to go.
Get clear.
Nossa.
You gotta move. Finish them now.
That should take care of it. Tell your gods we won't be stopped.
Quase morri.
We did it.
Better get this where it's needed.
É engraçado que, tipo, às vezes você deu muito mal nessa aqui, né? Quebrou tudo aqui. Esse rolê aqui então era pra gente pegar aquilo ali. É uma muralha tocada. Oh. Isso é bom, porém é ruim, porque você não pode mexer nesse escudo. Vou só pôr ali pra ver o que acontece. Aqui acho que só vai criar isso e deve abrir isso aqui. Abrimos tudo. Tá, então de personagem aqui a gente deve ter mais uma coisa aqui. Habilidades a gente completou todos aqui de carnífice. E agora o que vier é lucro, né? O que vier a gente coloca aqui em algumas coisas e vai acertando. Eu acredito que não dá tempo de fazer uma segunda base, porque também deve ter nível máximo, eu não sei qual que é o nível máximo. Mas enfim. Agora a gente vai ter que ver o caso do retorno do cultista louco com a neve. Tá na hora da gente redimir a neve, coitada. Aquela ali tá mais detonada que... A gente vai ter que vir até aqui. Vamos lá. Então, beleza, galera. Dei uma cortadinha, mas o rolê é muito louco aqui dentro. Vai ter uma outra missão aberta ali, mas não tem problema. Vamos fazer.
Hey, Rook. Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Ai, vamos lá. Não, ela e o coisa não.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a seat might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Todo mundo veio.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
Então, estou aqui no Thread Market. Aqui, putz, não tem mais. Mas será que a gente vai encontrar problema no meio do caminho?
They painted.
What am I supposed to do? It's not like him. Really?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Find someone.
Look, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Lá.
We get one shot at Alia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright?
Yes, I. Sorry.
These people are terrified. It's only getting worse.
It's just the start. If Aelia has her way,
She won't.
we're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatory guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Não já começou a batalha?
We are failing our masters.
Rain, incoming!
Ah não, eles têm um combo.
I'm good to go.
I'm good to go. Way to fight, Rook.
Mais um cara.
Take your shot.
What's next?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Bom, aqui é meio louco, porque...
Got it.
Ah, é isso. Então, a escura massa aqui continua escura amassando. Escura amassou. E aqui tem mais um dos raras. Ah, ali.
Sure thing. Here goes nothing.
Pera aí, eu não entendi.
I've got this.
Eu tenho que ir embaixo e congelar por baixo. Mas dá pra fazer isso? Dá.
You got it.
Calma, só uma meia hora até resolver isso aqui, gente. Meia hora pra chegar aqui. Pra pegar um glorioso. Uau, que interessante que eu peguei, meu Deus do céu.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
A statue. I know a secret entrance when I see one.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Entendi. Ué. Não entendi. Ah! Tem uma alavanca ali. E agora faz um pouco mais de sentido.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
The catacombs run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Ui. Vou subir agora, seu animal. Ah, pra lá. Tá, deve ter mais algumas coisas.
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Here we go!
Do not give in!
There it rains!
Got us in it!
Ah, bateu ali.
Got it!
We die for this.
Coming in range!
Our strength together!
Move now! Got us from a distance.
Take him out! Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something hidden. We're close,
Nev?
This is it.
Como é que eu pego esse baú? Bom, parece que é lá dentro, né? Lá dentro deve ter uma arinha aqui. É ali, ó. Ali tem uma arinha meio apagada. Era bem simples. Detetive implacável. Bom, eu vou ganhar depois a lendária dela com o bagulho.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
There's still time.
We're cutting it closer than I'd like.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
For the glorious Divinta reborn!
We're under fire! Look out!
Their strength is vile.
Company on the left!
Misty fire!
They're at range!
Amplify!
End it now!
Trouble! Go! Go! They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
Pronto, aqui tem mais um bagulho lá pra cima. Ixi, como é que sobe ali? Mas talvez a gente dê a volta ali.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Divinta's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
So we cut through. We're not leaving without finding Alia. Hassan, over there.
My job's done. Your turn. Need to move.
Watch for ranged attack! What a mess. And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Ué. Onde a gente pode ir agora? Só cair pro outro lado, né, anta? Às vezes dão umas travadas meio bizarras, cara.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Dogtown, a paper seller.
Veilguard.
Mage blood, all your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves, playing Shadow Dragon.
Virou parque de diversão do capeta aqui agora.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Dogtown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Dogtown was a test.
They don't understand. You won't save them.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Vamos lá.
Nev.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Dogtown's ours.
Alia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site. All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Didn't plan to.
Tem ali na pontinha mesmo. Além disso aqui. Grande machado cristalino.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Alia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Dogtown won't. No!
This ends here. Send a message.
Dogtown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Someone will fall.
Oh, esses venatores não podem.
Stop Alia here.
Ué?
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
More death, more power. You wither before us.
Peraí.
On your right, watch it. Got us at range, watch it.
Move out of there.
Bando de chata.
I command you, join me!
Move fast.
Again, you fools! I feel a blessing!
Get clear.
Point on!
Continue the punishment.
Hit them now!
They cannot defy the gods.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Your sweat becomes mine.
Time to finish it.
Die for failing.
Way to go!
Tá, beleza.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive. Together.
Think she brought enough Venatori?
Couldn't make it easy.
It never is. But we won't go easy either.
Dogtown is finished with you. You feel our might.
You're out. What's behind you?
Harris. We are as
For God's Son, hit him! Fail our God! Finish them all!
Let's do this again.
I'm good to go again.
Vamos ver aqui. Vai tirar mais um pedaço, mas vai summonar um monte de gente agora? Vai. Aquele cara é chato.
You don't have Minrathous yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Muito mais essa mulher falando. Sei. Mas a gente vai ter que lutar com ela? Ou ela simplesmente já era? Já era.
Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that. Aelia's done. No takebacks this time.
I know Ducktown still can't sleep easy.
But there's a sigh of relief. I'll take it. I needed it.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas. They won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Thanks. Funkzão, my friend. Então temos o caso do retorno da cultista. Com isso a neve vai acertando algumas coisas. Ela ainda não tá no nível máximo, mas é aquele negócio, pode ficar, né? Pode ficar. Enquanto a gente vai vendo essas besteiras. A Glai Velada ainda consegue acertar uns bagulhos. Isso aqui. O que mais? Temos esse machado grande. Aí agora tem que ser aquele negócio, né? taxa. Tá, isso aqui. Bom, galera, agora a gente arrepiou, hein? Bom, tem algumas missões. A da neve teoricamente não acabou ainda, mas agora eu vou ter que seguir na do resto. Deixa eu ver o negócio. Round. Não, agora eu vou falar com solas pra continuar aquele rolê. Mas tá quase todo mundo 100% Roberto Carlos aqui.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Ah, youth would make even that a romantic evening.
We're not. She just mentioned. Sorry, Emric. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves, filled with lightning insects, seem more romantic?
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
Ó para os bosques.
If you want romantic, you can't beat a beautiful forest.
Very true. Perhaps serenity would be just the thing.
All set. Where are we heading, Emric?
After some consideration, let's jaunt over to the groves.
A jaunt in Arlathan. Not exactly what veil jumpers would call it. Though there are some flowers you might like.
Ah, I'll find some sample vials. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother. It's not a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
Então é isso aí, a meteção dos velhos, mano. Agora vamos falar com a taxa lá embaixo. Embaixo não, lá em cima. Round.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Isabella's paying? For gold and glory. And free drinks.
Bom, nós temos aqui chifres e rala no cabo. Chifres e rala no cabo, é isso aí. Bom, vamos lá, porque aí pode ser que o da trigo da neve. Eu tô forçando as quests a aparecerem, né? Mas é no Salão da Bravura. Velara e a taxa.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
Acho que aqui não tem mais nada que eu possa comprar interessante.
Have a good fight.
Vamos lá. Ô, louco, que é isso? Ela deu aí ok, que é isso?
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
Crescimento e exercício.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tarsh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No. They're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Mm-hmm. Ai, vamos lá. Bom, aqui a gente acabou. E nada dos rolês. Tá, vamos voltar no... Apareceu da neve ou não? Apareceu uma da neve com um corvo. Eu acho que eu vou ter que acabar falando com os solos. É que eu tô tentando fazer o máximo possível, gente, antes, porque eu vou salvar. Aí depois, se precisar de alguma coisa,
I made a
faço.
fresh pot and that's Rook's Walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee.
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Vou ficar sem isso.
You're not chiming in?
No.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Bom. Meu Deus do céu, é muitas coisas, cara. Deixa eu falar só com a... Mais algumas coisinhas, vamos lá.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
Well, I've done some things in my past I'm not proud of. Nothing too terrible, but some of it was bad. And I figure I need to make that right.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Oh meu Deus. Eu consigo derrubar o controle agora. Eu tenho um problema que eu deixo o controle na mesa quando tá rolando.
Couple of dozen at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Então, beleza, galera. Agora acho que não tem mais o que fazer. Bom. Tem mais uma coisa pra você. Cara, não acaba, velho. Deixem eu quieto, pelo amor de Deus. Não, aqui é assim. Deixem eu quieto, pelo amor de Deus. Peraí, não. Eu tava certo. Tava certo pela primeira vez. Ah, meu Deus, deixem eu quieto. Deixa eu ver quanto tá faltando. Ah, eu tô quase lá. Daqui a pouquinho eu vou conseguir aumentar a loja. Não sei se eu vou conseguir fazer isso antes do final do jogo, né? Mas enfim. Round.
So, Tosh, Dragon.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Quantos levamos?
Sorry, how many books are you packing for whatever this is, Emmerich?
Only a handful. Nothing irreplaceable, of course.
8. When will you have time to read 8 books? Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Adora capa.
Emmerich, you can't be surprised Lace is a fearless camper. Plants, outdoors, this is what she loves.
Aw, I love that you get me. Just wait for the trip I'm planning for you. But first, this trip. If Emmerich finishes packing...
Okay, Emmerich, I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Então, agora acho que eu tenho que falar com o Solas. Não tem jeito. Acabou o rolê. Cadê o meu... O Varric, coitado, ele tá mais esquecido que... Segue um tiroteio aqui, né? Tudo bem. Vamos falar com o Solas.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the blighted dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. You work together with a camaraderie it took me centuries to build in my rebellion.
So what do we do next?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganan's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganan's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us. Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elganan and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies and we should find the gods.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Despite the odds, we've survived. We made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Eu devia ter feito isso aí antes de começar a fazer essas missões com os personagens, porque ficou meio desconexo. Mas isso aí é que a gente salvou os tiozinhos que tá sido lá pego pelos Venatori. Oh meu Deus, agora vai começar um troca-troca aqui de elogios, hein? Começou o troca-troca, hein? Começou o troca-troca.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict round here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
Tell us, Lucanus. Is it really addictive?
You know I have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's Mmm, delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. and this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Sounds really healthy when you put it that way.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Bom, então agora a gente tem lendas, legados e lendas e pelo amor de Treviso. A gente vai ter que falar com a Inquisidora. Meu Deus do céu, voltamos ao Inquisition. Na cidade do caos, vamos levar a Harding, porque ela era da Inquisição. E vamos pôr... um Lucanis, porque a Harding pode explodir as coisas dele. Vamos cisnar do lado que é ali.
Cedar Siconia, back on stage.
Aqui tem alguma coisa de uma missão que a gente não fez que tá ali dentro. Deixa eu saber.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
O engraçado é que tem um bagulho pra cá, um bagulho pra lá.
Wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only Benedettori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for... what? Let's check outside. See where they went. Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. No busker would leave their instrument behind. The strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Não, peraí. Essa aqui é a missão, é resgatar um grupo de artistas. Isso aqui acho que é rápido.
That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
É.
Alos, how are you?
Huh? Glad to be alive.
After the dragon attack, I wanted to check in.
Appreciate it.
Alos, it's good to see you. What happened with Aelia?
She's a good girl. You keep watching her back.
Ué. Porra, onde estão as coisas? Meio merda essa missão aqui, hein? Eu vou deixar esses caras desaparecidos, mano. Não tem nada pra interagir aqui mais. Ah, mano. Bom, essa aqui é uma missão secundária da série. Bom, eu acho que eu tinha que entrar aqui, né? Mas... não posso. Vou dar mais uma olhada aqui, mas... ah, sei lá, mano. Vamos encontrar a Inquisidora, vai. Essa aí é a missão B do B, do C, do B.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Ele teve que ajudar.
We were up against an archdemon and he reached out to help. Seemingly.
You're not sure about his motives?
Could be genuine. Could be self-interest. It'd have been screwed too if we didn't make it.
He's never clear, but he's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Elven for heart.
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe... I'm the prideful one. Imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes. That I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
Você merece ser feliz.
He really made you happy.
Yes, he really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the veil again.
That would put a dampener on things, yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Harding.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
Legados ou lendas? É bom deixar a Inquisidora do nosso lado, senão a gente tá lascado. E pelo amor de Trevizzo. Vamos para Trevizzo. Beleza, galera, aqui já é outro horário de gravação. Vamos ver aqui.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Deixa eu aprimorar aqui pro nível 3, a loja dos corvos antivanos. E aqui, talvez essa aqui do Lucanes. A armadura não compensa. Aqui tem um monte, hein. Eu vou comprar isso aqui porque pode ser que a gente aumente o guardião lá na base. Ah, vou começar a gastar um pouco de grana nisso. Eu não vou gastar com o resto, mas gravo nisso aqui.
Good luck with your contracts.
Olha lá, a entidade guardiã pode ser aprimorada na base. Quando eu voltar lá eu faço isso. Vamos falar com eles.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Tá coisa pra um dia só.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
Tá, vou falar com seu contrato.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Então vamos encontrar essa pessoa informante mistério. Tem mais umas missõezinhas aqui, galera, mas essas são de facções. Eu vou simplesmente
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinan are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Ui! Peraí, essa pessoa tá no mercado? Como é que eu já tô bem dentro do mercado, né? Ué, não era aqui? Não era aqui.
A fine evening, is it not, my friend?
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same. I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope that...
Essa informação, a divindade seja verdadeira. Vamos lá ver. Famoso, vamos ver. Vamos ver se pá.
Rook, I presume.
Opa.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Ótimo, vai embora.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
Assessorinhar as divindades.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... You live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact,
Don't we say?
and he's letting himself fall to the blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher.
O meu... Não sei porque o meu ataque voltou a ser esse. Será que eles atualizaram alguma coisa?
So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
Deixa eu só dar uma olhada aqui no... Que diabos isso trocou? Se bem que esse aqui tá dando dano, né? Não, tá bom. O Lucanis também tá com uma espadinha melhor, né? Com mais abalo.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Quem dera ser
Get a
um
shift in his
peixe.
voice. He's changing.
Vou comprar isso aqui. Vai saber do que tem de peixe aqui. Quem dera ser um peixe.
Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Oxe, que é
There's
isso?
the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antam.
How are we gonna get information about the gods from that?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Bom, a gente vai ter que dar um jeito de tentar bater na... Ih, caramba, não é por aqui. Ahá! Isso aqui é um florete do carniceiro. Pra cá. Opa!
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual.
Pior que eu acho que eu não... Eu não tô com o time certo também.
Fight me in this city. So beautiful, but not like Treviso. I'm a ritual. You said cure.
There's nothing left of...
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island! Say the word!
Sei.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go, leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
É sua chance, é claro, foi traição sua.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Eventually.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
How are the Antam holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well, from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher...
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, Much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
Babaca. Otário.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults, eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. If someone told me Eventually was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet...
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Eventually all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventually will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
We'll stop Eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Eventually.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Bom, então tem esse arquinho de Treviso aqui, que é uma das cidades que o caos foi instaurado, né? E com isso a gente tem, pelo amor de Treviso. Espada longa, espada longa.
I need to get the team around the table and...
O Canis tem outra arminha aqui. Agenda em união, vamos falar com a equipe. No falol das desgraças. Vai direto para falar com eles ou não? É, com a neve tem uma coisa pontual ali.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Bom, aqui temos algumas coisas, tipo essa aqui, que é? Encontrando diamante. Então tem a Hora da Vingança. Eu já poderia fazer essa de Treviso, mas eu vou vir aqui pra aprimorar esse vagabundo. Nossa, mano, agora é 9.000 pontos, vai demorar pra upar tudo. Mas enquanto isso a gente vai upando como der. Ixi, pior que acho que não vai dar pra upar tudo não, mano. Esse aqui já não dá. Bom. É, não deu o 7. Oh, é só o... Isso aqui. O que ele precisava? Eu nem sei que bagulho é aquele ali, mas tudo bem. E, por exemplo, isto aqui... Aqui temos redação de sofrimento, detonador, supremo... Ah, sei lá. Esse aqui, tirando o abalo... Ah, já deu tudo aí. Acho que não vou mexer em nada, não. A neve quer.
We're getting close to the end of this, but it's hard to focus with Minrath is still drowning. There must be more we can do.
Ué. Agido em união, porque a união faz açúcar. Bom, aqui a gente tem um bagulho com o Lucanis. O Lucanis eu acho que eu já tinha terminado, né? Ah não, acho que tem o epílogo do Lucanis.
It's hard.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full. When you're ready.
Vamos lá, um momento de paz. Passa um tempo com o Lucanis aonde? Ué? Na entrevista? É só a neve ainda não... Acertou. Depois a gente tem o bagulho leal aqui.
Isn't it a lovely day?
Vou comprar essas merda aqui, vamos lá.
The Antam remind me of my husband. He was an Arab, you know?
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
Então ajudei um mestre assassino a derrotar os demônios dele. Então esse aqui é o epílogo do Lucanis. A gente tem aquela missão da vingança. E agora a gente tem mais um ponto, né? Só que agora a gente já chegou no final ali do bagulho, né? Gastei 52 pontos na árvore de habilidade do Rook. Então a gente tá começando a ficar aqui folodásticos. Folodástico. É hora da vingança aqui, vamos lá. Eu não gostei daquele jeito que o cara falou comigo, é hora de acabar com ele.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Subdue the citizens, get rid of your enemies, show the Antam you're a leader with a plan. I hate to say it, but Ivenchi's a smart gambler.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the Crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's Kamek and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Bom, então vamos ver onde é que os caras estão. Poderia ter ido pela tirolesa? Poderia, mas eu sou vagabundo, delinquente, um cara carente.
There's the garrison.
Oh, Lucanus, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away.
Are you and Neb dating? Sorry, I'm bad at being settled.
We're seeing how things go. You know, testing the waters.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for both of you. I like it.
We clear the garrison this time. Ivenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
What were we talking about?
Are you and Neb dating?
Essa na hora.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
Antam, get ready. The Antam aren't going to make this easy.
Finish them now.
End it now.
Jacobus.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antam.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Então, porque eu salvei Treviso, esse cara veio ajudar. Esse ataque tá indo bem.
End it now.
The butcher with a strange and vicious brute. But you know well. He can order.
Took him down clean.
Get out of there! End this!
You got it.
Stay in cover!
Great job, Rook. Hitting us from range.
There you go!
Ranged incoming.
Lacada, mano. Ah, virou o bicho, mano.
Watch your back.
Of course!
Right out. Ready to go.
Okay, now for Evenchi.
I know!
Vamos ver esse
I
vagabundo.
feel strange. Like dizzy strange. That it.
Wait, these aren't unreal.
I see the comic is working.
Say the word!
Finish them off. Good to go.
a fool to fight me!
Ah, merda. Meu Deus do céu.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
We need to close it.
Você é o vagabundo.
Nice one, Lucanus!
Já morreu?
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenshi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Considering your other options, I'd take it if I were you.
I'll be dragged to the streets, imprisoned. You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenshi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Ok, então vamos falar com Biluteteia e Viago. Biluteteia e Viado. Vamos lá. Bom, com isso é de ganhar todos os pontinhos com os Crows, né? Nossa, ótimo lugar, hein?
You are certain of this path? And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Rook, the essential. I could get used to that.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talent.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
I'm not here as a first official kill or something, am I?
Nothing in Air's lessons about that. You're here because I'm following your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenshi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Egrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
Jacobus Egrativi. Huh. It's a glorious mouthful of a name.
The fifth Talon agrees.
As does the seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Então essa foi o rolê com os curvos aqui, galera. A gente salvou o Treviso. Então basicamente o Treviso está eliminado. Eliminado é bom. Bom, aqui eu posso vender tudo que eu comprei. Idiotice do cão. Deixa eu ver aqui se tem alguma coisa que a gente pode comprar. Não.
Come back.
Mas com os corvos agora a gente já tá no... Os caras são todos doidos. O preço do passado. Então vamos voltar pro Falou. Falou é nóis. Falou, bobão. Tem mais alguma armadura boba? E a neve ainda não tem o rolê, mas ela tá perto do safadão ali, hein? A neve não... Eu tô achando que eu não vou conseguir completar a missão da neve. Que merda. Vamos falar com eles. Vamos agir em grupo aqui.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elganon and Gillenane? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. We've made it this far. No one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants, but it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
There's still much we could do to prepare, but we may all yet survive the day.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. We're not ready, but we can be. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Bom. Então, iniciar essa missão vai levar ao final da história principal. Então, esse é um problemão. Cidade do Caos tem algumas coisas aqui. Esse negócio do Dreadwolf a gente devia fazer. Isso aqui é na encruzilhada. Mas aquele negócio... Eu não sei. Faz. Vamos lá. Tipo... Tô pensando em como fazer isso aqui, cara. Mas a gente já tá na missão final, tá?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger. Of course Solus found a way to spy on the other gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Porque essa missão aqui já encheu o rabito, né? O rabicó. O lacito bonitito. Porque aqui a gente chega no lugar e não consegue resolver a parada, né? Eras perdidas. Temos que remover a podridão aqui da ilha. Será que é isso que é pra abrir o
I have a
negócio?
question, Harding, if you don't mind my asking. As your de facto
Não, lá
physician,
embaixo, não.
have you and Rook had any more difficulties with touch?
The skin thing? It's been going good. I'm gaining more control every day.
Wonderful to hear.
Isso aqui não tá
And there's
inacessível.
loads of ways around it anyway. With a little imagination.
Eu tenho que ver como é que faz isso aqui, cara.
Put thought into that?
Rick, I'm not a child. I'm just short. You don't spend summers hanging around Ferelden Barns without learning some tricks.
How informative.
Mas aqui tem um outro bastião. O bastião tá lá no negócio do pântano, né? Vamos lá caçar os bastião, vai. Eu espero que isso aí abra o negócio, né? Kevin e Antonita. Esse bastião tá aqui. Agora deixa eu vir pra cá pra ver se ele me ajuda a chegar lá perto. Daí eu tenho que vir pra cima. O problema é que aqui eu não sei como é que eu chego ali, talvez seja por aqui. Eu vou falar, eu tenho fast travel, não vou ficar gastando à toa, né? Não, andando à toa. Legal esses sapinhos aqui. Estou andando aqui por pegar sapinho. Aqui eu tô andando meio que pra cá. Sebastião aqui tá difícil, né? Reflexos pálidos. Ótimo isso aqui também, né? Beira da solidão. Bom, o trem tá aqui. Ele é 35.
Behold the wrath of the dead! Run, quickly!
Get clear!
Cadê, mano?
Left side!
Set that one up! Ready and willing! Excellent coordination!
Ranged attackers!
Run!
Move!
Attacking from afar!
Only your gods will miss you.
Wait for us.
Sebastião.
Get ready.
Esse é um elmo pesado do comandante. Esse aqui, ele é do mal, hein? Todas as habilidades agora têm um tempo de 360 segundos, mas não custam cólera. Eu não sei se vale a pena não.
Get out of there.
End them now!
Nice hit, Rook.
Bom, aqui tem mais algum Sebastião? Acho que não, né? A gente tem aqui um bagulho. Só que você não pode trocar o rolê, mas você pode ir para outro mundo se você quiser. Então eu tenho que usar a essência num rolê. Maluco, ó. E o rolê que a gente tem que usar é aqui, né? E aqui tem um coração da corrupção, né? Mas aí eu não vou abrir aquele outro, né? Tipo, glórias devaneciadas. Porque, tipo, aqui acho que não rola, né? Eu colocar um bastião lá. Deixa eu ver se rola. Talvez não rola esse aqui, né? Ah, rola, mano. Olha isso.
Now here's some splendid ethereal construction, crafted by the ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
É que eu tenho que ver o que vai fazer os negócio circular, né? É, se os elfos se encontrarem, eles fazem um belo rolê.
It's another of those statuettes, the memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Acho que não, né?
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it!
É, agora vocês vão ver como é que a gente tá atrasado, né? Da quest.
Trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Ah, pera aí, tem mais coisa aqui. Eu imaginei. Melhor é tudo pegando fogo, né?
Breakthrough! The Antom are trying to cut us off!
Let's see what they're defending!
Ah, é só um... Dependendo disso aqui. Só um seu cachorro. Ah, eu caí.
Let there be no shelter from the dead.
sem... só que eu acho que ali, se eu virar a coisa, eu consigo ativar mais uma coisinha. Eu fui bem burro, eu podia ter feito todos se eu tivesse usado... Eu já podia ter feito todos os negócios do solo se eu tivesse usado nos bastião certo. Porque aqueles negócios últimos lá, eles são aqueles chefões super difíceis. Que eu acho que não vale a pena aqui pra história. Também que eu preciso de mais um bastião que eu não faço ideia onde tá. Aqui eu vou jogar mais uma dos solos, mas... Antes da gente dar aquela solada... O lobo trapaceiro.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Opa. Aqui eu acho que ainda deve fazer uma voltinha pra lá e pra cá. Bem isso que eu imaginei. Se o lobo tá olhando pra lá, o outro deve estar pra cá. Um ponto de segurança. Um ponto de segurança é bom, um ponto de habilidade.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
We're not alone.
Se for, eu disco voador.
That the last of them?
Tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
Tá, então a última memória dos solos tá aqui, né? Só que aqui eu preciso de outro negócio de bastião. E eu não sei onde eu vou fazer isso agora, mano. Eu preciso achar esse bastião aqui, maldito. Então, galera, tem mais um bastião aqui na cidade do caos. Então acredito eu que se a gente seguir aqui o caminho... Aqui tem esse vagabundo falando. Aqui dá uma outra missão, mas eu vou deixar pra lá. Eu vou simplesmente ir atrás do bastião. Pra gente conseguir terminar essa missão dos solos, que é importante. Porque o resto dos bastiões a gente vai enfrentar aqueles chefões absurdos, tá ligado? Que strike now, caramba. Temos o Vigia de Andrasteada. Venatori, fica quietinho, por favor. Então, Vigia de Andrasteada. Ah. Opa. Temos um cisto policístico ali. Mas aí... Ah, não. Tem um pontinho aqui. Nossa, isso aqui eu já era pra ter derrotado faz muito tempo. Pelo menos vai ser uma batalha rápida.
All together now. Your turn. Quickly.
They're aiming for us. Someone follow up.
That one's all set.
Go back to your gods.
Attack from afar. An excellent hit, Rook.
Coming at range.
Attack from afar.
Got it.
They attack from a distance.
Eu não aguento mais esses caras, mano. Deixa eu pegar o bagulho.
Better get this where it's needed.
Fantastic, Rook. I made that one ready. Watch out!
Eu morri? Não acredito nisso. Putz, eu morri. Eu não tenho revive. O que aconteceu, mano? Puta, não acredito, velho. Putz, eu vou ter que derrotar ele de novo. Não acredito nisso, mano. Afe Maria, velho.
I spy trouble ahead.
Tá, antes eu... Deixa eu matar esse cara aqui. Eu fui muito tipo, eu consigo matar esse cara de qualquer jeito. Tá bom, né? Nós somos a última companhia do caralho. Não deu tempo nem dele piscar, cara. Nossa, deu todas as mães. Esse aí é bom. Mas eu tenho que pôr o bagulho da cola de volta. Deixa eu subir aqui porque eu acho que tem um outro negócio ali. Tá lá no... Cruzilhada. Aí aqui eu já vou direto naquela que eu nunca consigo abrir. Porque eu já bati na porta dessa porcaria umas 10 vezes, né? É. E é esse aqui, né? Pra abrir o... Que o do coisa tá aqui, né? Do Solas. Eu espero que seja ali mesmo.
I survived 3 years.
Porque aqui eu acho que não tem nada que possa me alegrar ou fazer feliz. A longa rara. Vamos colocar aqui e torcer pra ser aqui, porque se não for... Mas eu acho que aqui vai ser level baixo.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
At them.
Nossa, nível 15 aqui, mano. É, definitivamente eu devia ter feito há muito tempo isso aqui.
Is everyone intact?
Porcaria dos Venatori com bagulho de sangue que enche o saco. Nossa, esse aqui é meio chatinho, hein? Começa ali, né? Ah, isso aí vai ativar depois, eu sei.
Take out those crystals. We cut off the power they're channeling.
Ah, isso aqui era só pra isso? Pior que ali eu não tô entendendo, porque ali tá tudo meio vermelho, meio vermelhinho.
Attack for glory!
É um rolê, mano. Ah, era aqui, ó. Era aqui que começava, eu acho.
All right, everyone. Keep fighting.
Ranged attackers!
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
They must have needed something that could seal this place.
Curse your strength!
End it quick!
Our power is... We're under fire!
I command they not win!
Fantastic, Rook! It's over.
He's shooting for us!
Final call!
On to you!
Explodiu. Isso aí tá tipo aqueles bagulho de vidro que tava pendurado na minha avó. Brim, 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 brim. Então, mais um altar dos Evanures, mais 100 de vida. Mais um altar dos Solas para dar aquela solada. Aqui eu acho que não tem uma daquelas experiências vivas dele.
Coming at range.
Ah não, aqueles caras ali não, né?
Finish it! Hit him now! Ready to go!
Mas é aí. Aqui é aquela porta que tá aberta, encheu o saco. Ué? Ah.
That's another barrier down.
Eu não apertei. Será que tá ali em cima? Ah! Correr logo.
We're not alone.
They're at range.
Peraí, cadê? Isso aqui. encontrar o...
They're aiming for us.
They attack from afar!
All together now.
Someone follow up.
There.
Seguimos.
Why were the Venatori after this statuette? Just being near it makes me feel regret.
Bom, então aqui a gente completou o bagulho. Essa lança de agarramento não vai dar em nada. Ah, eu tenho mais duas... Nossa, tem um monte de ponto agora. Ah, mano, eu realmente não sei mais o que pegar, cara. Ó, o dano da cara carregado. Mansa louca. Por aí vai. A Belara tem isso aqui, problema dela. É que eu peguei muitos itens agora pra eles, né? A neve tem essa... Ah. A neve é a única que tá meio podre ainda, né? É claro que eu peguei já várias outras coisinhas aqui. Não. Tá, então vamos voltar pro farol. A cidade do caos começa a parte final, tá, gente? Deixa eu ver se depois disso a neve... Esse é um problemão a neve aqui, viu? Eu tô achando que eu não vou conseguir completar as coisas da neve. Mas vamos tentar terminar o do solo só pra gente ver se a gente... Só pra gente entender o resto dos solos. Os arrependimentos continuam.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. Dwarves don't even know where they come from because of him. And he knew, all along.
I don't know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The Song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Bom, dá pra corrigir a poder, não?
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Bom, então tem a quinta lembrança do Solas, agora tem a última, vamos lá. É aquele vamos lá do arrependimento.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
All these memories are about Solus being sad that he was right and nobody else could see it. He was right about how becoming elves would lead to war with the Titans, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was so proud when he imprisoned the other gods. Finally, he got to prove that he was right, and they were wrong.
Then he wakes up in our time and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And Mythal's alive, somehow. But she still won't listen.
But this time he'll show her. No matter what it takes.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Então, a gente sabe. E agora a gente tem que encontrar Morgan na encruzilhada, que ela é a desgraça. A desgraça é boa, né? Então, vem Belara, ingrata. Vamos falar com a Inquisidor.
Well met.
Inquisidora não.
How did you get
here? Madame louca.
I did tell you I had my ways through Alluvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Alluvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven, and when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned, her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
Assuming you are who you say you are, how much is a fourth elven god going to complicate things?
Only as much as you may allow.
Surprise, motherfuckers! Some fries, motherfuckers.
That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until I survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Ghilanane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dread Wolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Bom, parece que tem algo por aqui. E tem a essência de metal.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
É, mas eu não sei que level que vai ser isso aí, né? Se for um level muito absurdo, aí não dá pra matar, né?
Getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Mythal herself. There's so much we could learn if...
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
Você não vai ajudar a gente.
Morrigan was right. Talking to you is a waste of time.
You listen to the human and the cowardly echo she carries. Pathetic. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can!
Ela virou um dragão. Só que eu quero ver que level que é esse dragão. Se o dragão for muito forte, mano, já era.
Everyone get ready.
Wow! She's enormous!
Bom, não tem level. Level pode ser...
Is it time again? Great.
Son, hit him.
Ready for a follow-up.
I'm good to go. As you say.
Meu Deus. Tá indo, mas tô tirando muito pouco dela. Tá embaçada, velho.
Ready to go.
Ixi, esse maluco aí. Ó, os caras estão nível 18, então pode ser que ela... Essa mulher for nível 18, pelo amor de Deus, né?
Heads up, on your right.
That spot, move!
Ai meu Deus. Já vai.
Good to go.
Eu dou uma cutucada ali já.
For sure.
Última rodada, vamos lá. Agora vai fazer alguma coisa ali. Tomei. Ele vai chamar os manos dele. Ela. Meu Deus do céu, esse dragão é muito forte, cara. Não, não vou conseguir.
Valora, nice. Everyone okay?
Consegui.
I never get used to fighting things I used to think were gods.
Então a gente tem a essência da tia. Essa tonta falou que eu não ia conseguir, né?
You got it.
It's ours. The essence of a god.
This is to save everyone. She'll understand. Eventually.
It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to finish this. We just need that next step. I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Então, arrependimentos do lobo temido. Guarda metal. Isso aí, mano. Essa luta foi difícil. Agora mais um bagulho épico aqui. O único, né? Reflexo pálido. Isso aqui deixa os caras tudo fraco. Mas por enquanto é isso. Agora, galera, eu acho que da encruzilhada acho que não tinha mais nada. Só tem o portão dos reflexos plácidos, né? O coração da corrupção. Aí eu não sei se vai precisar. Deixa eu voltar no farol pra ver se chegou a da neve. Neve, pelo amor de Deus. A neve não quer dar a missão dela de final. Bom, galera, a neve, eu não sei o que aconteceu com ela, tá? Ela deveria já ter pegado o nível de herói. Eu realmente eu não sei o que aconteceu. Pode ser o nível dela de evolução, talvez, porque faz tempo que ela não acerta. Então eu vou fazer assim, eu vou ficar usando ela nas missões lá da cidade do Caos. O problema é que eu não sei se eu for pra lá, já vai trigar a missão final. Então eu vou... Ah, tem um bagulho com a Harding aqui. Mas tirando a Harding, ela já deveria ter tido um papinho pra gente completar. Mas pode ser o nível dela, tá? Então eu vou continuar usando ela, porque a neve foi uma das que eu menos usei no jogo.
Lace?
Hey, Rook. What's up?
Bellara fez petiscos.
Bellara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
Was the war really the elves' fault? Neither the elves nor the Titans knew what the other was. I just don't know how to feel.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. In the Titan's heart, the Shade wasn't just angry, she was lost. and lonely and confused. Solus didn't just separate us from the Fade. He separated us from each other. I wish I could make him understand what that feels like. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Ace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Então, a Harding aprova. Pode ser que eu tenha não jogado então muito com eles aqui. Então eu vou ter que usar a Harding, ela coloca supressão, né? Coitada da neve, a menos usada. Eu devia ter usado ela mais. Então, vamos dar uma olhada aqui nesta cidadezinha. Tem aqui em memória. Vamos fazer essa missão aqui. Finalmente vamos ajudar essa cidade que a gente não ajudou. Eu acho que era aquele bagulho lá que eu ignorei, né? Estamos investigando os assassinatos.
Spirit of compassion and another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Bom, temos que solucionar o...
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Aqui. E timar ali, hein? Porra, neve. Aí não, hein? Eu tinha que solucionar o coisa no mercado. Não tô entendendo. Peraí. Aqui tem sangue. Será que é aqui? Bagulho do mercado, vamos dar uma olhada aqui.
Cat. Were you friends with someone here?
Será que é aqui?
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Tá, o terceiro vagabundo tá onde nessa cidade? Tá ali, né? Foi onde eu lutei com o vagabundo lá, né? Tem negócio de sangue.
Demons! It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
I'm there.
Get position!
Well, that's done.
Esse vagabundo.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Bom, tem esse diário não identificado. O sangue continua pra cá. Beleza.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them. And each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it. And may you continue.
Olha, a gente completou o rolê. Mas ali sempre dá aquela putaria, né? Bom, aqui nós temos que derrotar o Venatori nas docas, né? Vamos continuar nesse rolê, porque se a neve upar, eu acho que ela consegue o status de guardião. Eu tô achando que é no nível... Peraí, deixa eu fazer um bagulho. A minha equipe, ó, 9, 8, 7... Ó, o Hermit ele conseguiu no nível 7. Pode ser que tem... contato de mim. Eu esqueci do level da coisa. Mas é hora da gente limpar essa cidade. Lixo. Se bem que a gente já salvou a cidade. Ah não, a gente salvou... Treviso.
Venatori, stop them! Body. Is that Hector?
Então, vamos ver aqui. Hector Bonilha morreu?
We were too late.
We won't let him get away with this. We can't.
Hey, look.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons.
We're on it.
Então, isso aí. Nas docas. É, a neve chegou no... Não, tá no 6 ainda. Vou pegar esse aqui, eu posso rever mais uma vez. Onde que é nas docas? Lá na PQP. Fiquem a postos. Com os seus postos.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your betters.
Ambush!
Vamos ver quanto que a gente consegue ignorar deles. Ah, tem um monte de Venator ali.
Move, move! And Rook, take that!
Finish it!
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
Nick, this was Lorelei's. What did they do to her? So many dead, and for what? To parade their new power, in case we forget.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
Então, como que o observatório está acusando vários deles, assim como governos se esconderam. Então a neve tem um novo elo. Estamos nível 7. Mas será que ela abriu o rolê dela? Vamos fazer assim. Antes da gente continuar aqui. Deixa eu voltar lá no farol. Deixa eu ir até onde elas estão. Vai que ela travou ali. Porque eu vou começar a fazer 2 missões do Cais até conseguir ver se a nossa digníssima Admirantus ali me ajuda.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Mina louca. Bom, então a gente vai ter que ficar na cidade do caos aqui até a gente conseguir fazer essa mulher pegar no tranco. Engraçado que ela foi uma das primeiras da Veilguard e eu acabei não upando ela. Vamos ver aqui o que tem de bom. A emboscada nas catacumbas, desarmonia. Onde que fica as catacumbas de vinil? Eu tô achando que é dar o rolê aqui, ó. Vamos ver. Porque tem 2 missões da neve que a gente falhou. Mas eu fiz a missão da tiazinha, né? Ela se tornou o que ela queria. Talvez eu tenha feito errado, mas enfim. Aquisição aqui, ó. Eu tô dando um rolê pra cá, mas eu acho que... Será que é por aqui? Sei lá. Vamos seguir o pontinho.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter?
What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Mirante de aula. Temos as catacumbas de vinil. Oh, merda.
We got company.
Hey.
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's...
Lace, now that was something.
Tá, aqui eu acho que não tinha nada. Bom, eu não sei se eu entrei nas catacumbas de vinil aqui ou não.
Behind you.
Move, move!
Well, that's unnerving.
Got to move. Got us from a distance.
You're amazing, Rook.
Dos negócios, mano. Legal o jogo me dando tutorial ainda. Peraí. Eu não tô conseguindo.
How's that? Rotate that.
Finish it.
Made it through that one.
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
preciso destruir aquilo lá. Oh meu Deus do céu, é hoje. Ah! Que vagabundo. Tá, agora eu entendi o que aconteceu. Essa catacumba tá uma desgraça.
Of course. Got it. You got it. Heard ya.
Aqui é só pra
Old
abrir.
magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the blight's twisting through all of it. An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads. You get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
About to have a problem. Not too bad.
Your turn.
Left side!
Move. Finish it. Ready again. Excellent form, Rook.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Bom, então aqui a gente já acertou já o rolê. Para de acariciar gato e vai logo, vai.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
I'm glad we could help.
Deixa eu ver aqui, ó. A Cristina da Neve. Ela tá nível 7. Temida pelo culto Venatori. Pior que aqui... aqui é a última missão, né? Vamos ver essa desarmonia que eu não consegui acertar ela. Eu queria pelo menos chegar no nível 8 com a neve. Se não for isso aí, cara, aí eu já não sei. Aí talvez a gente vai ter que ir pra última missão. Porque realmente eu não sei se bugou, mano. Aqui essa parte eu não entendi. Tinha que falar com esse cara aqui.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Everything here smells so good.
You want a sample before you leave the city? Stop by.
É isso aqui?
The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They
Tá, o Venatori tá onde?
distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Esse aqui é o bagulho dos artistas perdidos, né?
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready though. The Venatori are playing.
Monte de coisa aqui, vai.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
O Venatori morto.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back.
Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. Mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Então vamos ser espertos aqui, matando todo mundo pela porrada. Eu acho que dá tempo de dar uma volta aqui, né? O bagulho é louco.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just empty.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
Isso aqui é bem legal. Isso aqui deixa o bagulho.
You think what she was researching?
Ah, eu lembro disso. Não conseguia mexer, agora eu consigo.
Look up there.
Ué, não tô entendendo. Ó pro telhado. Eu me lasquei, né? Ah, peraí. Eu fiz errado alguma coisa. Acho que eu não podia pular aqui. Aí eu pulei.
We're not alone.
É, era aqui.
Time to fight.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Essas missões low life aqui tá uma merda.
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Yeah, someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Okay.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
We also have coffee. Might even be fresh. Nothing else?
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers?
Batman. O Batman.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
And that would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Então, beleza. Vamos vagabundos. Já tá um pouquinho melhor. Já. O problema é que aqui tem algumas missões que, tipo, mano, não sei se vai prestar, tá ligado? Porque agora, mano, eu não sei o que eu tô fazendo pra melhorar ela. Já mexeu em tudo que dava pra mexer nessa cidade. Vou ter que ir jogando até conseguir, mano.
Time to get to business. Go.
Eyes open.
Vamos mexer o saco aqui, né?
Who's there? Protect the shipments.
We don't have to... never mind.
Ranged attackers! On to you!
Go again.
Got
Now Venatori, what's going on?
Ready. You're done for. Move faster.
They're shooting for us!
Nossa, meu Deus do céu.
We're under fire.
We're losing out!
Someone follow up!
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They were worried about some shipments?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Essa intenção mercenária. Falar com os vagabundos.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
Temos de novo esses warehouses aí, tá mais batido.
Let's
que...
look around, see what we find.
É que eu já vim aqui, eu já fiz um monte de coisa nesse lugar.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Praia da Maré
Low tide
Baixa.
beach. Let's go.
Lá pra baixo.
The Imperium demands we attack!
Here we go. You'll leave Docktown to us.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
You got it.
On your left. I'm ready.
Finish it! Your strength!
Ready again.
Strike again. Time to end this. Got it covered.
Nossa, eu afoguei?
Well, that's done. I commanded. Get clear.
It's these Venatori down.
The Venatori are bullies and worse.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Tinha Kinari aqui.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Bom, então a gente vai aumentando. A neve ainda tá 7. Ela tá indo muito devagar, mano. Acho que eu vou ter que fazer um monte de missão com ela aqui pra gente conseguir. Ah, é muita sacanagem isso aí. Eu acho que é algum... Eu não sei se é um bug, mas é tipo... Ok, você não conseguiu até o final com ela, agora você se ferra aí, tá ligado? Porque se eu voltar lá, eu acho que ainda ela não... O rolê ainda não tá muito pronto. Deixa eu ver o que tem ali. Essas missões de board, pelo amor de Deus. Governador construiu retardos, né? Plaga de mirar.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
Eles estão aqui, né? Acho que eu consigo fazer isso aqui pra bater, né? Vamos lá. Mouse viratório é que nem barata, né, mano? Tá aqui lá, merda. Ixi, mas aqui eu vou dar um rolê a mais. Vou. Mas acho que eu consigo sair ali. Muita coisa, mano.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Ah, mas como é que eu vou fazer? E... Acho que vou ter que ir do outro lado, né? E aí, como é que faz aqui? Pode destruir essa barreira. Será que é do outro lado? Começa aqui. Aqui bem.
Venatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
I hope so too. Maybe we should check to see if they post again.
Isso aqui eu acho que a gente já tinha matado os caras. A Harding tá nível 10. É o toque de pedra. Eu acho que ela chegou no nível máximo. Eu tô achando que ela tá no nível máximo já. Ah, chega de Venatório, pelo amor de Deus. For a fight, my ass. Tá, vamos voltar lá no farol pra ver se trigou a neve ou não. Eu acho que não trigou, cara. Ela aparece cada vez num lugar diferente, cara. Inquisição mandando algumas coisas. Aquele símbolo era dos Venatori, não era da Inquisição lá na cidade. Eu tô brisando no mamilo. Eu confundo sempre a Inquisição com o Venatori. Ah, o símbolo.
I thought I'd let go of Série the first time. I didn't. Not really.
Vai cagar no mato. Vamos voltar pra cidade do caos. Fazer mais alguma coisa lá pra ver se a neve pega no tranco, mano. 3, 2, 1. Vamos... lá. Então, galera, vamos... Dá uma olhada aqui. Aqui já não tem mais nada, mas eu acho que aqui na cidade do caos... a gente pode... Essa aqui é a última missão, não faz isso não, velho. A gente pode encontrar outras coisas. Os Venatori não vão parar, né? Deixa eu ver o que eles têm aqui. Quando o Venatori vai apertar... Tá, então...
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Então nós temos aqui os últimos rituais. Acho que eu nem precisava ter feito esse fast travel, mas tudo bem. E aqui a gente também tem uma outra missão. Aliás, aqui...
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Is it true the Anton have empty?
Vamos ver o que temos por aqui. Nossos outros lados, espalhem notícia. O rastro começa.
Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the cell's a little harder than usual.
Tesouro. Eu destruí os cristais e ficou bugado, ótimo. Tá, galera, depois de destruir os cristais, deixa eu falar com essa doida aqui.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that for offcuts from the butcher. The cats love me.
Ué? Eu acho que aqui tem alguma coisa bugada, galera, porque... Espalhem a notícia. Porque aqui tá dando um bug onde não aparece os Venatori.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky.
Quando eu restarto, ele volta. Tá, vamos... Aqui deveria abrir aqui, né, mano? Sei lá. Tá muito estranho. Tem a segunda pista aqui. Pode ser que essas quests estejam se cruzando e dando algum bug. Deixa eu terminar essa aqui da pista do tesouro. Porque às vezes o lugar muda. Depois você faz alguma coisa. Tesouro escondido. Pitbull.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Vai, não era aqui? Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa aqui dentro. Vamos ver aqui. Chegou na metade do caminho.
Ruined tower by the water.
Então, a terceira pista tá pra cá. É que acho que eu vou ter que fazer essa pista pra gente poder continuar com o resto.
What brought a dragon?
Aqui eu deixei uma chave pra você.
A key? Well, this is promising.
An ancient door? I think I might have seen one while scout.
You and Nev got us out of Sanctum Lucica. Alia's not coming back.
Encontre a porta antiga. A porta antiga tá pra lá.
Is she?
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Vai, filho. Onde é que tá essa porta? Pode estar aqui, né?
An ambush. Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Under fire! Watch it!
We're in trouble.
Take him out!
Got us at range.
Ranged incoming!
Vamos pegar uns combos aqui.
Someone follow up!
Watch it!
We're dropping like flies.
I'm good to go.
Time to finish this.
I wasn't paid enough.
Clear out.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
Got through that.
Aqui. O que tem aqui? Este é o fim. Encontrou o que eu queria?
What is that smell?
Chifre de batalha para Tash. Escudo leve voador.
What a miserable way to go.
E o cara morreu aqui.
Lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. A treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out.
Bom, então aqui sobrou poucas coisas para fazer. Sobrou essa missão aqui e sobrou aquela lá que tá bugada. Deixa eu só ver. Essa aqui vai pra lá, se eu encontro. Deixa eu pegar aquela outra missão. Tem uma missão aqui que parece que é com os Black Dragons. Aí a gente pode destravar algum bagulho da neve. O que esse menino quer?
That woman. What's happened?
Mulher não.
What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the snake nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the snake nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
Então é isso aí. Tá, tem isso aqui. A neve tá nível 7 ainda, né? Então, vamos ver aí. O acordo do ninho da cobra. Vamos ali então. Um acordinho do ninho da cobrinha.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find. I don't think we'll get any answers from him.
Fala aí, mano. Tá, aqui tem o nome das...
This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Eu não consigo falar com você.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Bom, então é isso aí.
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
We should look out. What happened here? A letter for Atticus. A missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. What? Blood. There's a trail. A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Take a look at that.
Lista de tarefas. Saltando o cara.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right. That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again. A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
Então a neve tá aqui.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Ah, e tem mais um negócio de fast travel ali.
All this under the bar storage. Be ready. He might be farther in.
Mas o problema vai ser aqui, né? Dá pra descer ali? Dá, né? Ah, é um buraco muito mais pra baixo. O que aconteceu aqui? Tá, então tem uns bagulhos muito loucos aqui.
Linus, the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Garbadina. O que ela tá usando? O Assassin's Creed aqui. Tem um medalhão em contato com várias quinquilharias.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Mas ali tem um bagulho muito louco. Deixa eu puxar isso aqui comigo.
There. Much sturdier than...
Coin for your thoughts.
I'm fine.
Oh, there's an extra throw.
I'm just...
Something sealed past here.
The magic is strange. Well, anyway.
I'm just a little worried about everything. But we're gonna be fine, right?
We don't know that.
Very comforting.
We'll manage something. Might even make it out alive.
Slightly better.
I try.
Tá meio estranho. Carta úmida da Marissa. Vou pegar isso aqui porque eu já tô na boca do gol. Ah, droga. Ok, eu tenho que ir agora pro lugar falar com a mulher, né? Porque se eu não terminar... Se eu terminar todas as missões de Dogtown e não for, galera, quer dizer que a neve bugou. Mas pelo menos a gente tá jogando mais missões aí pra vocês acompanharem. Fala aí. Seu pai é um doido que matou um monte de gente pra te salvar. Ele ainda não conseguiu, morreu, e você ainda não tá salva.
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate at being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The snake nest owner. The treasure hunt. The people compassion found. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Um acordo no ninho da cobra nas catacumbas de vinil. Só que... eu não sei se vai aparecer mais alguma coisa aqui. Por enquanto acho que não. Eu poderia tentar quebrar isso aqui, mas o que eu falei, o local aqui tá quebrado. Porque eu lembro que os Venatori lá que a gente quebrou, se a gente vir aqui e quebrar aqui, a gente quebrou aqui, ó. Peguei alguém ou não?
Let's hurry.
Ah!
I don't like the tone of that note.
Ah, ok. Então tava bugado mesmo. Aqui precisava de um rolê. Vamos segurar isso aqui. Últimos rituais. Então é isso que estava acontecendo. Eu tava quebrando isso aqui e não aparecia o bilhete. Agora apareceu. Tava bugado. Tava bugado. Vocês tinham que arrumar. Tipo, missão em cima de missão bugando.
Stop them!
Again.
That one, that one!
Nice. Ready when you are.
Got him in position! Take him out!
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
Tem que ir até o outro lado, peraí. A cidade com esses venatórios ficou uma bosta, né? Nossa, parece que eu chutei o gato. Lá,
Another candle hop. Let's finish the job.
Vamos lá.
Are you alright?
I'll be
Cara de
fine,
manguaceira.
I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Dogtown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
Então é isso que eu precisava fazer, acho que pra liberar o bagulho da neve. Então a alma branda é eterna, porque isso foi minha consequência de ter destruído a cidade, né? Eu acho que eu consigo vir aqui e ir naquele lugar ali. Tem alguns lugares que estão travados ainda e tal, mas... Resgate o víbora. E aí galera, tudo bom?
Watch behind you. How's that?
Your turn. Live, you fool.
Time to clean up. End it quick.
Worthless.
Ready.
There he is. Let's go.
Ready again. Finish it.
Got company to the left. Got it covered.
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
That's a win.
Onde é que tá os negócios? Ué, eu não consigo salvar esse cara. Bugou de novo? Cara, eu tenho... Ah, não. Tô meio desconfiado com essas bocas do venatório agora.
At least, you're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in your debt, Nev. You too, Rook.
Você não podia morrer.
We couldn't just let the Viper die. The city needs you.
I'm just a man. The city needs hope.
So, what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Well, maybe you should rest. Haven't you done enough? The Blight?
The Blight will take me down no matter what. I'd rather take action before it does. I have to believe Minrathous can survive this and emerge stronger, better, even if I'm not here to see it.
E agora nós temos aqui algumas outras coisas. Temos um novo nível de elo. Agora ela é temida pelo culto venatório, mas... é o que eu falei, galera. Agora, sei lá. A habilidade também a gente tem uma. Essa aqui nem eu sei o que eu vou comprar mais agora. Porque comprar habilidade não precisa. Geração de cólera. Por aí vai. E temos aqui o desespero na cidade do Cais. Este vagabundo aqui. Porque essa aqui é a... quando os planos se alinham. Desespero na cidade do caos. Eu tô indo pro lado certo não, né? Então. Aqui nas catacumbas deve ter o tiozinho que tá matando todo mundo. Vamos encontrar o demo aqui.
Gillinean's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
Ele tá em algum lugar da catacumba aqui, né? Só que ele tá pra cá. Mas pra cá onde? Pra lá também. Ué? Eu já fui em todos os rolês que dava.
Nothing in our way now.
Será que é aqui?
I have felt you move against me, leading a city of such perfect condition.
Essa doma de estatura.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People do such fun things when they're desperate.
Trouble scouted.
We're under fire. Look out! I'm ready. Let's go. I've got the setup. You do the rest. We're under fire. Now it's your turn.
Got him in position.
matei.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
But it's gone, and anyone else it was manipulating now has a chance.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Então ela tá começando a melhorar o porque agora aqui eu acho que já não tem mais nenhuma secundária, cara. Se tiver, mano, não faço ideia, porque a gente já explorou 80% da cidade. Tem alguns lugares que tem alguns baús e tal, mas isso aqui é besteira. Vamos voltar pro farol. Eu tô mesmo tentando trigar as missões da neve, cara, mas parece que não vai, cara. Ah, agora foi. Nossa, consegui. Então, tipo, dependendo de quem ficou fragilizado por causa dessa escolha lá do começo, tem que fazer todas as missões até a gente conseguir resolver todos os pepinos da cidade. É justo, né? Porque a gente cagou a cidade do caos, né? Vamos falar com ela. Ver se finalmente...
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads' reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious?
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
O ataque não perdeu a casa dela, não, sinto muito pela sua casa.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Então, agora ela teve aí a... Ajudamos! Finalmente consegui. Então, o que muda agora, galera? É o seguinte, a gente viu todas as interações dos Solas. A gente conseguiu o bagulho da... Só na encruzilhada, que eu não sei se... Ó, todo mundo tá com o bagulho do Veilguard agora. Então, tipo... Tá nervosito. E agora a gente conseguiu. Era isso que eu queria fazer, gente. E, tipo, agora eu realmente não sei se a gente precisa abrir esse portão triplamente selado ou não. Porque agora das cidades não tem problema, a gente só precisa da encruzilhada. Tem a corrupção e a essência do bastião nas colinas de Antain. Só que eu não tenho mais a coisa, né? Deixa eu ver. Porque aí eu tenho que procurar os bastiões, né? Aqui eu não tenho, né? Ou eu tenho? Ué, eu tenho? Tá, eu tenho. Fala aí, mano.
Corruption seeps in.
Another revenant. That explains the bones.
Hora de...
Time to fight.
Hey, behind you.
Peraí, que nível que a gente tá? Eu tô no... 46, é. Tá tudo bem.
Nice hit, Brooke.
Take the shot. Got it covered.
Someone follow up. Got him in position.
Move quick. My job's done. Your turn.
The revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Got us at range. Set up. Do the rest.
Oh, meu Deus.
Unavenged!
Cadê ele? Oh, eu morri.
On my way. Got things ready.
It's drawing power from the Fates here.
Its wounds are closing. I'm ready.
O que ele tá fazendo?
But what was?
Not too bad. Now it is yours. To the left. Watch yourself.
Dele.
The sun snuffed out.
Consegui.
It's gone. And the Fate here too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fate here and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, they're... Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Então a gente tem que localizar a última fonte de corrupção. Só que eu acho que a próxima vai ser meio impossível passar nesse nível. É uma coisa pra endgame, eu acho. Eu tô achando. Isso aqui é um caixão afiado. É.
About to have a problem.
Tá, então vamos no... Vamos pra lá. Depois a gente tenta abrir isso aí. Porque isso aí também é um mistério dos deuses, né? Eu não quero deixar nada antes de entregar a última missão, cara. Eu sou meio teimoso quando é Dragon Age, galera. Eu quero que tudo esteja perfeito. Jogos da BioWare já me deixaram meio... Já me deixaram um pouco... meio traumatizados, porque eu não fiz tudo antes da hora, tá ligado? E aqui que é o problema. Ali eu não sei como é que faz pra chegar nessa porta. Tem um Illuvium ali.
So, Nev, if you want to make a visit to Ferelden, my mom makes this terrific soup. You could even drop by without me. My mom loves company, and she'd enjoy your stories.
You heard my apartment burned down.
I'm just saying, if you need somewhere to go that's...
Eu entendi ali. Porque ali tem uma...
So, Nev, if you want to make a visit to Ferelden, my mom makes this terrific soup. You could even drop by without me. My mom loves company, and she'd enjoy your stories.
You heard my...
É, mas eu preciso chegar ali, né? Talvez se eu vim por aqui, ó, eu desço por baixo e chego. Talvez seja isso. Tá, a gente vai fazer isso aí.
I'm just saying, if you need somewhere to go that's not the lighthouse, the door's open. My ma gives great hugs.
Ah, aqui tem um portão. Ah, tem mais um. Ah, esse aqui eu não tinha visto. Uau. Será que eu tenho o bagulho?
Unbind this path, dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Tá. Então eu preciso achar esse bastião final pra gente abrir isso aqui. E o último bastião tava aqui em entrevista, galera. Então a gente tem que vir até essa parte aqui do mapa. E aqui a gente vai poder pegar o último negócio, que vai abrir a última porta, que vai me dar o último negócio, que vai me... Enfim. A última porta, o último negócio, Bem enrolado, com certeza. Porém, gostoso.
There! Strike now!
Got us from a distance!
A Venatori dropped a note.
Mas é isso que eu quero matar. Desmael sangue de laço. E esse aqui já era pra eu ter derrotado faz um tempo, né?
One champion at a time. More essence.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Aqui talvez tenha mais essa missão, mas enfim.
Well, that's done.
A Venatori traitor.
Really?
Let's dig around some more.
Não vamos não. A gente vai direto pra encruzilhada, meu filho. Porque essas missões dos Venatórios aí, pelo amor de Deus, os caras são uns bundão. Tá, então agora a gente vai ter que abrir esse rolê aqui, né? Paraparam. Você troca de mapa, você já é recuperado, então... Aí é fácil, né, velho? A cidade desaparecida agora, tá cheia de coisa. A última essência do Sebastião aqui. Agora estamos indo a algum lugar, hein?
Too many undead for my taste.
Get ready.
For a fight.
Done.
Let's end this. Get ready. Done.
Good to go again.
Now it's your turn.
Time to finish this. Looking good, Rook. Finish it.
Tô marcado, velho. Tô revivendo de algum jeito.
Got things ready.
They keep coming back. We have to stop whoever's raising them.
Tem alguma coisa ruim aqui. Ah, será que é aquele blight ali?
Late
Your
things
turn.
again.
Eu achei meio tonto isso aqui.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Vamos lá. Ué. É o cara atrás da porta ali?
On your right. Watch it.
Got him in position.
Under fire. Watch it.
Ué,
If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Ah, ok.
They're shooting for us.
Charlie, who's yours?
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
They're at range.
Made it through that one.
See that?
Matei.
Bad guys.
do the rest. Got us a range.
Your turn.
Mas os caras estão revivendo. Agora eu tô entendendo isso aqui.
Elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
I'm good.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Esse aqui parece que é difícil, hein?
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Traição de felação.
Watch out, don't let it touch you.
Take it down.
Ah, mas ele é 32.
We've got it cornered. It's pulling energy from the tear.
That should weaken it.
For the wall.
My job's done. Okay.
Got him in position.
É o bicho.
Docting's ready.
That should weaken it.
Ranged attackers.
Let's finish this.
Pronto, já era.
Good work, everyone.
Another Fey tech closed. Another Revenant destroyed. Another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them.
Você já sabe usar
It's
ela.
gone. And the Fey tattoo.
Fardo. Sua saúde não pode ceder, 20. Ah, não.
That'll slow down the
Isso.
gods' plans, at least on this island.
Bom. Então a gente completou aqui o esquema. Agora a gente tem que ir até a porta abriu em material e seja lá o que vai acontecer. Porque, tipo assim, aqui era a última parte antiga que tinha acontecido do Blight, né? Que vai acontecer quando a gente abre as 3 portas.
Yeah. That must be why the Revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Lights up ahead.
More blight. There's no end to it.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Here goes nothing.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Agora o bagulho vai ser louco. Tem um Blight Dragon aqui.
There.
Lascou.
It's been feeding on the blight.
Mas será que vai ter 2?
Destroy it before the corruption
Ih, é level
eats us alive.
50, mano. É, galera. a gente tem um problemão.
Go again. Got to move. Your turn.
Essa vai ser difícil. Consegue. O jogo não chama Dragon Age à toa.
Need to move. How's that?
Sorry.
Whatever you say. There's an opening.
Ready.
Nossa, essa batalha vai demorar, gente. Eu só Nossa, meu Deus.
Got it.
Essa batalha vai demorar, galera. Esse é o bicho mais sanguinário que eu vi até agora. Bom, já foi mais da metade da vida, viu?
Got it covered.
Isso é que você não pode ver, mas vambora. Merda. Ô, droga. Só que acho que não tem mais verdinho na... Tô quase conseguindo. Consegui. Nossa, foi difícil, hein?
Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
We did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
Então a gente conseguiu derrotar aqui. E rapaz,
The less blight, the better.
Let's go.
o último recurso. Aqui eu acho que não sei. Acho que ele vai me levar aqui.
We sail.
Ah, voltamos pra cá. Bom, é isso. Completou. Vamos ver aqui.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Bom, então é isso, galera. A gente completou aí essa parte do dragão corrupto. E agora eu creio que terminou. Conseguimos concluir tudo que eu queria. Demorou, mas foi. E agora a gente vai para a missão final do game. Que deve iniciar a quest. Complicada aí. Os ataques leves dos agora também são ataques pesados. Derrotar um inimigo e causar bala nos ânimos. Esse aqui, ele é bom, mano. É bom. Eu não consegui colocar ele lendário ainda. Bom, tem algumas coisas aqui. Antes da gente ir, a equipe aqui, acho que é a Harding. O que tem ela? Tem alguma coisa... Enfim, dá umas bugadas meio loucas não, mano. Agora vou matar o guardião. Faço parada. Com isso a gente já tem tudo arrumado. A gente fez todas as memórias dos solos, a gente ajudou a Inquisição. Agora precisa de 12 mil para chegar no máximo. Aqui a gente vai conseguir botar tudo... isso aqui não vai dar? Preciso desses tremelics aí, cara. Bom, tudo bem, vamos guardar... Agora eu vou conseguir colocar a arma, que é o mais importante no rolê. Eu coloquei... eu usei o que eu ia... Fiz besteira. Beleza, galera. Agora é hora da chincha. Vamos pra Cidade do Caos. Então vamos meter Harding Neve. Harding Neve foi bem contra o dragão. Então pode ser que a gente mantenha elas, porque elas são las originais. Las originales. Então lembrando que nesse ponto aqui, galera, se você iniciar a missão, já era. Faça tudo extra que você queira antes de ultrapassar esse ponto. Foi o que eu fiz. Ultrapassei esse ponto. Então... é o seguinte, na parte do véu, você vão inventar, e com a sua ajuda a maioria das alianças vai dar apoio de uma posição de força. Então, eu acho que isso aí muda, então, nessa parte aqui do... peraí. Daqui das alianças. Então, tipo, a única aliança que não tá muito bem é a Vigília Fúnebre. que aí você pode acertar. Mas os dragões, Expedição do Véu, a Guarda Cinzenta, Soberania e os Corvos Antivanos estão nível 2. Eu acho que para melhor resposta de final, a gente teria que fazer tudo. Tudo. Todas as missões secundárias. Pra você iniciar esse final. Mas eu acho que eu vou fazer só com meus amigos bem. Então muitas pessoas da equipe superaram problemas pessoais vão enfrentar as próximas batalhas confiantemente. Então vambora. É hora do duelo.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Você, Mythal.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
Ok, eles erraram um pouquinho.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Então, agora vai começar.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk to Lace before we set off. See how she's doing.
Vamos falar com a Harden. Tá pronta aí? O céu foi encoberto.
I thought I heard you in here.
I can't stop thinking about the moon. They moved the moon, Rook.
Right. That.
They moved the damn moon like it was a picture they wanted on a different wall.
Lace?
And we're supposed to stop them? How?
Com estilo.
We stop them with teamwork. And style.
Really, Rook?
All right. Doing it stylishly is a distant goal, I'll be honest.
But so many things could go wrong. I can't stop thinking. What if? What if one of us...
Vamos ver mais. Morrer?
You mean, what if one of us dies?
Don't say it. You can't just say things like that.
We're both thinking it.
But saying it out loud is different.
How?
It just is.
There are an endless number of what-ifs. You can't let them distract you. We have a team, and we have a plan. Most of all, we have each other. That's what I try to remember.
Oh, Rook.
We're still standing. There's still hope.
Okay, then let's focus on us. For now. Just us.
It's gonna be fine. You told Lace it's going to be fine, and it is going to be fine. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Então vamos lá. Falar com Varric.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Tá, então tem a Ilha das Divindades. Ui! Filha do bem! Sabe por que é os Antans são umas antas?
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Causamos impacto.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many Antom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Tá bom, vamos dar pra Harding.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Rook, what if...
Hey, remember? No what ifs.
Right. I trust the plan. I trust you.
Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Então a Harding foi fazer o rolê. Acho que eu vou pegar a Belara e o nosso querido Barvin.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Bom, a gente tá aqui, galera, num mapa novo, né?
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Well, so much for that.
Quick! We can't let them raise an alarm.
Hassan, on that!
Ready for follow-up!
Tentei quebrar o jogo, imagina.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars!
Tá, droga. Não era exatamente isso que eu queria. Eu só quero upar esse último...
Didn't expect human mercenaries.
The Untarm aren't taking any chances.
Trouble over on your left!
Ready for a follow-up.
Peraí, vamos lá.
Good to go.
I'm ready to go again.
Watch for ranged attack!
Follow-up.
Beleza.
Sounds like a lot more Antarm across the bay.
Any idea what they're saying?
Something about Gillinane giving them world-crushing power? Must be Harding's team distracting the Untarm. Hope they're all right.
Ranged incoming!
Mercenaries again. Have mages.
I see them. Over on your left.
Essa que tá um peão nível 10, mano.
Ranged incoming.
Hassan, go.
Ready for a follow-up.
Vamos lá.
On Tom Reaver.
Acho que a gente vai ter que matar eles, não dá jeito.
Hassan, over there.
Ready for a follow-up.
Gostei do...
Ready to go.
Not ready.
Ready for a follow-up. Right here.
Uhum. Eu tava aqui pra ir pra cá, mas... Ué... Não entendi.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
I heard. He knew my name.
Careful, left.
What did this place used to be?
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
More mercenaries!
We can't let them slow us down.
Hitting us from range!
Coming at range!
Hitting us from range!
Trouble. Seeing some blight.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad. Ready for follow-up.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harvest will transform the world and all those within it. Coming at range!
Ranged incoming!
Ready again. Hassan!
You gotta move! Good to go.
Tranquilo.
I'll kill you.
Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
O rolê é louco. E bora lá.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. An Elven, traitor to her gods. A wood, also an elf, griffin bonded. There are others. Find them, but bring me the griffin intact.
Try it, and you got a war.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that. It's Harding.
Rug, hey!
Vou falar com a Harding.
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory!
Not today, we won't! Ready for follow-up?
Oh, no meio.
Ready for follow-up?
Hassan!
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time.
I'm ready. Ready for follow-up.
Good to go again.
Good to go. Ready for follow-up.
There, the doors are open. More on Tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
He's messing with our minds. Don't try.
Vamos abrir aqui. Tô torcendo pra pegar o upgrade da bigorna, mas é difícil, viu? Ah, não acredito que eu peguei o do ramo do véu. Nessas missões principais você consegue pegar o upgrade do seu set. Ah, droga. Espera aí que eu vou conseguir chegar lá. Oxe! Pensei que subia mais um teto. Mas aqui é uma porcaria, né? Por onde que eu saio por aqui? Talvez é por ali mesmo. Não foi bem isso que era pra fazer, mas tá bom. Porque aqui eu poderia usar o bagulho, mas eu não gosto.
A lot more blight on this side.
We've also got more Anton.
That spot, move! Rain!
Son, hit him!
Ready for a follow-up.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. Hassan, now!
Unharmed,
Vamos lá.
the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful.
Send Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn.
Quebrar os caras primeiro.
Ready for a follow-up.
Olha só que... Vem cá você. Matei todo mundo? Tá meio tenso aqui.
Ready here?
I'm ready, Rook.
Bagulho ali pra cima. Ah! Nossa, cada um que eu pego eu choro. Eu não consigo melhorar essa bigorna nem a pau.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Bom, aqui com certeza tem alguma coisa. Era só isso? Um bagulho escondido pra nada. O problema é que essas porcarias explodem e saem uns monstros ferrados. E é tipo a Elganon.
That Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Oi?
That spot, move! Ready for a follow-up. Hitting us from range.
Bom.
Rook, more on Tom headed your way. We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Podridão no
Walk
acão.
tears into the fade.
Remember to keep your distance.
Vamos, filho. Ou não vamos não, filho. Pior que eu não consegui subir ali. Tá meio estranho. Aquele ali eu acho que dá pra acertar. Tá.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to
Consegui.
steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your heart.
Dá pra subir aqui? Ah, dá.
Got it. Everyone in.
Então vambora.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Talvez a Bellara, porque ela consegue.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
A Neve desaprova.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Aí, a Bellara.
Bellara!
Menos
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Bellara.
É agora ou nunca.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Mas agora, com quem que eu fiquei? Eu posso... Bom... Eu só tenho o Emerald. O Emerald ele aplica fraqueza. Puta, pior que eu não tenho ninguém que tenha cura, né? Ótimo. Me lasquei. Acho que eu vou pegar a neve. E talvez a taxa.
Carl, so we don't spot Gillenane until it's too late.
I hear Darkspawn.
Preciso dar um jeito de...
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was ruin.
Bom, o Darkspawn tá aqui agora.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Nolly, moves yours.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Harding!
She hears you not.
Bom, vamos lá.
My job's done. Your turn.
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Got things ready.
Vou quebrar a podridão primeiro. nós vamos renascer.
Need to move.
Meu Deus do céu. Ah, ótimo.
Another setup, you do the rest.
Antes de eu prosseguir, deixa eu tentar pegar algum pote. Ah, eu já tô com... Eu só não tô com um reviver, tá estranho.
So few of you remain. Small.
Taj?
Desperate.
Nev!
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Vou ter que soltar todo mundo agora, eu acho.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Tá tudo vermelho, eu não tô entendendo nada. Mas cadê o Blight?
Dev, are you hurt?
Only my pride. Let's end this.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
merda, eu não consigo...
Are you okay, Tosh?
Barely felt anything. Let's go.
We have to find Harding. Gillenay took her earlier.
This struggle is heartless, wasteful.
Ready.
Esse cara vai me ferrar.
Enemies at range. My job's done. Your turn.
Vou morrer.
They've got us at range.
Get out of there.
Porque eu me ferrei, é que eu não tenho...
We got you, Harding.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got so...
We'll find him.
Gillenay, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Vou morrer. Não vou aguentar.
My job's done. Your turn. Got us to the distance.
Tá, gente, eu vou morrer em algum momento. Não vou aguentar. É, foi agora. Vamos ver até onde eu acho que talvez eu tenha que voltar tudo. Deixa eu ver. Mas eu devo voltar com o revive, pelo menos. É isso mesmo. Eu não voltei com o revive não, mano.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Nev, are you hurt?
Only my pride. Let's end this.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Are you okay, Tosh?
Barely felt anything. Let's go.
We have to find Harding. Gillenay took her earlier.
Got us at range.
This struggle is heartless, wasteful.
Got us from a distance.
In the back.
We're under fire. Now it's your turn. Got things ready. Ready.
We've got you, Harding.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus' dagger. We can't kill Gillenane without him.
We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Watch yourself.
Nossa, meu.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elkanan are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
Não! Não era pra ela morrer. Pô, mas aí a gente não teve nem chance, né, cara? O amigo dela. Ah, Harding morreu. Esse não foi o melhor final.
No. We had such plans. Oh, God.
You will regret this.
Ah, eu perdi a Harding.
The fade's still ripping open.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
Ué?
And so you have your victory. You live. And Ghilanane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathus. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Demons attacking the north.
Eu acho que ele tá dando uma surtada.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Soulless!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You are no leader.
You were never up to it.
You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Balara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No.
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
Eu acho que ele deu uma pirada.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
Uh-oh. Isso não é bom.
Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it.
Então a gente tá na prisão.
I have to get back to the team.
Hey, kid. Come on. Sola's found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Sola said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
Não foi isso.
No. You're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks. She still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Belara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Tá, vou falar com ela.
Never met anyone quite like you. Never thought I'd feel quite like this either. Everything in the world was falling apart, but every time I looked for you, you were there. You gave me a reason to keep fighting, even when the next step felt impossible. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You were special to me, Lace. Always will be. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here, stop Elganon, and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid.
É isso que tem que fazer.
What about mine?
Porque o rolê é o seguinte, se você tiver muito arrependido, você não consegue sair daqui. Você não pode ser coração mole. Você tem que, tipo, sempre pegar a escolha que é mais temida.
That's where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen! Rook.
Let's go! This way!
Solta matou você.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Então ele já estava morto.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Essa é a grande revelação.
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
Então Harding e Neve.
All this time, Harding and Neve. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Eu gostava do Varric.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out.
Agora dá pra entender.
Say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
Adeus, Varric.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
Bom, então voltamos pro farol vermelho. Bom, então Varric já tinha ido de base desde o começo do jogo. A gente tava vendo uma alucinação.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
Harding não tá mais lá.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city. and the Venatori magically seal the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
Ele quer vingança.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elganon with the dagger he took from us.
Já tá com Solus primeiro.
Solus is our first target.
He won't be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
Well, unlike Elganon, we can hurt Solus. And he's got the dagger we need to stop Elganon.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elganon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elganon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
Bellara would never forgive us if we let an elven tyrant conquer the world. And Harding always believed we should take the shot. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Are you certain you're all right, Rook?
No. But I will be.
You needn't carry this burden on your own. The rest of us will send word to our allies. You must take care of yourself in the meantime. We'll speak again soon.
Então acendeu ao trono das falsas divindades sobre a sombra do seu rolezinho. Uma prisão para as divindades. Estamos aqui, aumentei o elo do bagulho todo. E agora já não... A missão não está disponível. Agora já não tem muito mais o que fazer. Tem as últimas conversas com a equipe. Vamos falar com a galera lá. Aquele último... A gente vai morrer, tá? Mas... segura a bronca aí, bicho. Lenda caída. Lenda caída. Ah, meu Deus. É o que eu tava tentando evitar, que essas porcarias acontecessem, tá ligado? Mas não aconteceu. Tá, vamos falar com a galera. Engraçado que eu fiz quase tudo certo. Talvez algumas escolhas tenham sido muito positivas. Nossa, nunca tinha percebido que tinha um bagulho aqui em cima.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often. But they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
You made her happy, Rook. Tremendously so. She'd be so pleased to see you safe.
She would. I won't let Lace's sacrifice go to waste.
Porque eu tô achando que a Bellara e a Harding foram de base mesmo, viu? Porque a Harding eu acho que não tem como salvar ela. Se o único jeito fosse escolher equipes diferentes naquela missão lá, poderia ser que a gente resolvesse.
Sorry about Harding. I know you were together.
Thanks, Tash.
I'll take care of her garden. She'd want someone to pull weeds and water stuff. And you were right. She'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn.
Conversar com todo mundo.
Rook, about Harding, I'm sorry. She was dedicated to the good fight, but even more to you.
Yeah,
If you need anything at all, you know where to find me. I'll get this done. For Harding and Varric, for Bellara, and every other hit we've taken.
Eu tenho me falado do coisa, né?
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
I know you two were close, Rook. I'm sorry.
Lace would tell us to carry on. Not to quit. To rescue Bellara.
Damn right we will.
Mas eu acho que se a Bellara não conseguisse fazer aquilo que ela fez, ela teria morrido e o Lucanis também. Se fosse... a divisão deles deve ter sido bem louca.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
Então... faltou alguém? Ah, faltou o Manfred, mas o Manfred acho que não conta. E os outros Luvians estão tudo pro saco. Aqui já não tem mais o que fazer. O último gambito. Vamos lá então.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more much support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And your fellow lords will have your back. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgadon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elgadon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Pessoas da equipe sem experiência lidando com produções mágicas podem juntas numa batalha ter mais chance de ter sucesso, principalmente se forem uma lenda da Veilguard. Permitindo que ela ofereça apoio primeiro. Puta, eu não sei, mano. Vou mandar a Neve, vai.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
We'll do what we have to.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Lucanis.
Lucanis, how would you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens are the closest thing to an army we've got left. We'll do what we can.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Mandar o Davrin.
Davrin, you're with the Wardens.
Nowhere I'd rather be.
Emmerich, Tosh, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and
Só que eu não lembro se a
Solus.
Tashi ou coisa são
The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elgadon.
Tá, vamos começar o ataque. Já escolhi
I
todo
believe in
mundo.
this team, in all of us. So let's get it done.
Eu não preciso de um healer.
We go on my signal.
Só que eu precisava de um bônus, né? Rato pela liberdade.
For a world free of the Blight! Attack!
Agora vem aquele negócio. Quem vai sobreviver?
Destroy this filth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
Get to the gate!
Ah, a neve não conseguiu.
Damn it! Come on!
E o Emmert vai ficar sem o velho dele.
Come on, come on!
Nossa, vai cair em cima do bagulho.
Cuffs! Retreat!
I'm coming for you! After her!
Hey, we gotta move!
Nossa, que caos que foi isso. Tá, o Draven tá vivo ainda. Bom, aparentemente tá todo mundo vivo. Tá, vai logo, meu filho.
So far, we've made it inside this.
Deixa eu só dar uma olhada na... Eu poderia tirar essa aqui do Emmert e... um pouco de cura, porque eu não sei se ele vai ter... E a taxa, sei lá. Ela aplica esgotamento com esse aqui. E o nosso querido Emerald. Detona supressão. Ah, ele aplica fraqueza. Tá, então ainda funciona.
Ditty with minimal loss it.
They did their part. Let's do ours. Heads up, dark spawn.
Take him down.
Everyone's all set. Made that one ready.
Wow.
All right, let's find Solus.
Our last reports had him helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's find the Shadow Dragons. Probably need a hand with all the blight in their city. That's a lot of blight. Poor statue lady. Watch yourself, more dark spawn.
Accompanied by
Fiz errado, mas tudo bem.
Pick that one up.
Porcaria não, vai.
One's ready. That one, quickly. They cannot withstand us. The end draws near.
Puta, eu não selecionei a cura pro Emerald. Eu esqueci de trocar.
Not die.
has already had it bad with the Venatori in charge. Now there's darkspawn and blight everywhere. It's messed up.
Vou ver só um negócio. Como é que faz pra... Eu não posso trocar? Acho que enquanto tá carregando, acho que não pode mexer nelas, peraí. Ah, não vou sem cura no final não. Peraí, mas o Emirate ele coisou isso aqui. Tem que trocar isso aqui pela... Esse aqui eu poderia trocar pelo negócio da lentidão. É só aquele que tá aplicando força mesmo. Se precisar parar o tempo eu consigo também. Morreu, mas passa bem.
And there he is, the demon of Arantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solas.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right, Teus said Solas should be up ahead. Let's find him.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
And this is with Solus trying to help the Shadow Dragons.
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, Magister leads them.
By the power of Razikale!
Quickly! That one's all set.
Vambora.
Listen, something big up ahead. Not a dragon.
Asher! Get out of my city!
Asha!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened! I remember the truth now! You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him!
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it! Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be kidding me. You've just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand.
E aí, agora venha.
If you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
Pensei que ele ia dar uma martelada nele. Podia ter uma opção de matar o Solus, mas acho que deve ser importante até o final.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from...
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
Vai, Solus, faz alguma coisa aí. Legal que o cara morreu e reviveu todo mundo. Oh, man.
I've set that one up. I've made that one ready. That one, quickly.
You should never have come to be. Flee or fall. You have betrayed your people. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
That one's all set. That one's ready.
We die from fight harder!
Acabou?
Intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There! That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Valara, what did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
Ou então o Solas...
Alright, Solas takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, and we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first...
We must find a way to free Valara. I'll set that one up!
Vamos lá.
Valara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Valara is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death. None oppose Elganon and survive.
I made that one ready! It appears the Venatori wish to stop us. Quickly!
Peraí, tem alguém me atirando ali? Ah, já apareceu esse cara. Puta merda.
That one's ready.
Resistance.
That one, quickly.
Ué, aumenta o duelo da Bellara? A gente vai conseguir salvar ela? Ela tá toda vermelha.
You are not my god! Get out of my head! Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do... Watch out!
Come on!
Lady Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
You're alive.
Can't get rid of a son in me that easily.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Bellara, good to have you back.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will, but first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Então o último gâmbito tá rolando. Então a Bellara reviveu. E engraçado que a Harding ela ainda consegue ganhar pontos, mano. Como assim? Ah não, ela ganhou acessórios. Ah, peraí. Ah, ainda caída. Será que eles enganaram a gente? Tipo... Bom, não sei. Honre quem já se foi. E por aí vai. Ah, é, tô no nível 48 ainda. Eu não ganhei ponto pra não gastar. Será que eu cheguei no máximo de pontos que dava pra ter? Bom, isso aí. Fala aí, vagabundo.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Deixa eu ver um negócio. Acho que ninguém morreu, né? Bom, então na minha equipe, vamos ver quem sobreviveu. A Belara virou o demônio, mas ela sobreviveu. O Davrin também, a Armert também, só a Harding. Só que a Harding caiu naquele poço. E ali eu acho que, tipo, realmente se alguém tivesse morrido, ia aparecer nessa cutscene. Então, teoricamente eu estou fazendo um rolê mais ou menos, né?
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
Contra a equipe.
You're dense. Is that a furrow?
Got some civilians
Primeiro.
There's extra supplies here.
É. Não vai conseguir acertar, né? Bom, todos os vagabundos do jogo estão aqui. Nós temos também a recuperação de Wing Raffles. Ah, dá pra fazer a oficina aqui. Ah, só que eu não tenho os 1,08. Não tem lojinha aqui dos Brimo? Não?
When this is done, you'll be off again?
Something like that.
Quis dizer até aqui.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
Oh, Belara. I'm so sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elganon is dead.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgernon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elgernon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elgernon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I can be very persuasive. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elgernon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
All right. We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elgernon first. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgernon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Vamos lá. A gente pode falar com a equipe.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Bellara back. We're gaining people.
Don't call attention to our lucky streak. We'll need it at the Archon's palace.
Just Elgernon left now. Well, and Solus.
You ever imagine Lords of Fortune like us on this kind of job?
Hitting the Archon's palace? Free drinks at the Hilt for life. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm not the Canary my mother would have wanted. I don't say all the words right. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgrenon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. There has been enough suffering in the wake of this. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. And we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract. Keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
Tá bom. O Dor tá aqui. O Tiozinho tá ali. Aí.
Hi there, boy.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Balara's finally back with us. Solus doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgrenon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
You make dealing with two gods and an archdemon sound easy.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. Well, Elgrenon won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
Everything we've been through. Elgrenon needs to answer for that.
So does Solus, if you ask me. But I'll let you handle him. Stay sharp. We'll see Elgrenon dead before the day's out. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Hassan would miss you. And so would I.
Ele é o mais maluquinho. Nossa, cara. Cadê o Emirate? Bom, lá vem a Belara do Inferno.
How are you feeling, Belara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgrenon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we've faced, okay is better than okay.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Como Varric.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready. Minrathus has gone through enough. So have I.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
Faltou só o Emirate, que eu não sei onde... Ah, ele tá aqui. Me enganou.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
To come this far, only to fail at the last minute. The irony will kill me before Elganon can.
Elganon will be formidable, but it's Solus who truly worries me. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volkarin joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
Vamos começar a subida.
You've got this.
Ah, aqui tem a tiazinha.
I'm helping the shadow dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Eu queria que você... Bom, aqui já não compensa mais, então vamos... Mas aqui acho que não tem nada que pode... Bom, a vestimenta ninguém precisa de mais nada. Bom, aqui acho que juntou todas as lojinhas, né? Não sei, gente, qual que eu compro?
For golden glory.
For golden glory. Acho que pode meter um cutelo aqui. Tá bom.
And bring me back something pretty.
Agora a gente já falou com todo mundo.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but You are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Então nós temos uma runa aqui. Especial. Então... temos uma runa especial. Vamos começar a missão aqui. Surge o lobo temido.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Não acho. Eu não sei, mano. Pessoas da equipe que tem experiência em combate ou cercos na linha de frente tem mais chance de sucesso. Transformar. Talvez o Davrin ou a Tash. Davrin.
Davrin, they need your strength.
You got it.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Vou pegar o Emerald. Emerald e a Tash de novo. única coisa que resta a perder é tudo.
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
Bom, vai começar o quebra-canelas, galera.
We must get through them quickly. Set that one up!
Acho que são... Então, eu acho que eu já... Eu coloco essa runa e já tem coisas... Tava um negócio aqui nessa runa. É, então... Letalidade do numerado. É, eu não sei porque eu não tô conseguindo ativar ela. Será que eu tenho que tirar as outras runas? Porque as outras dá, não dá? Eu não li direito. Talvez eu tenha que tirar as outras runas.
I hope the others are safe, and our friends below repelling the counterattack.
All we can do for him is get to the throne room and finish this.
Bigorna. Essa bigorna nunca vai ser upada pro lendário.
Solus has been fighting that dragon for a while.
means Elganon remains invulnerable.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us. But he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
Eu preciso de 100 de cólera. Eu não sei porque não tá ativando. Esses caras. Tá indo. Eu não li lá direito o que era pra fazer com isso aí, mas tudo bem. Nossa, ali tinha mais um
I suspect
bagulho.
This archdemon was once a particularly impressive breed of dragon.
Yeah. How's it safe? Still weird?
Oh, the rituals made it quite unpredictable.
Okay. Good talk.
É, aqui eu já não sei como é que faz pra ir pra lá de baixo. Aqui.
Watch yourself.
Não acredito nisso. Mano, todas as armas vão estar lendárias no final, menos essa. Eu dei muito azar, eu peguei tipo essa arma muito boa, muito rápido. Depois eu não consegui fazer mais nada com ela.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgrenon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
A pelada tá meio estranha. Suspeitinha, suspeitinha, hein?
That one's ready.
cara que tá com bola insuficiente. Cadê o uso? Eu não tô conseguindo usar.
Just ahead. Everybody ready?
Absolutely.
Let's knock this fake elven god on his fake elven ass.
Será que agora é o final? É, o Solas não tá indo muito bem não, foi solado.
Solus.
A Lara tá loucona. Mas ele não matar o Archdemon, não dá pra eles atacarem o vagabundo.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Essa é a primeira fase do Elganon.
That one's ready. That one, quickly.
Nothing you do matters.
Set that one up.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
That one, quickly. That one's ready.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
Vai ter aquele restinho de vida ou vai ser uma nova vida?
I am the Lord of the Day and the Night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy.
Isso é ruim.
Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You
have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Acho que a Belara vai pro quiabo agora.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Laura! Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Agora a gente veio.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
Set that one up!
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
That one, quickly!
Nossa, ele não para, velho.
I will share the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone.
That one, quickly! I've set that one up!
Não tô vendo é nada.
That one's all set! That one's ready!
There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
I made that one ready!
A pouco.
That one, quickly! That one's all set!
Deixa eu conseguir.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Bom, você não precisa fazer isso.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
Letting the Veil collapse
is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
Será que ele vai aceitar?
I cannot.
Ah, meu Deus.
To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Venan.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denansharal with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her. And in this.
Se eu não tivesse matado aquele dragão, eu tava na merda. Eu não ia conseguir fazer esse final.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon. And it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal Nadas, Arlathma, Venan.
É, ele vai formar o véu de novo.
Now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas Virbanal.
Tel Banal Arama, Virshiral Malasa, Belanares.
Eu acho que eu fiz o true ending.
Thank you, Rook.
Cara, essa última missão é... Eu acho que se realmente a gente lutasse com ele e não tivesse essa opção, a gente ia ter uma boss fight contra ele, né? Mas como eu tive essa opção, como eu fui atrás, né? Eu resolvi fazer porque esse é o grande final mesmo. Só que a Harding foi de base mesmo. E a Belara acho que também, né? Ela tá limpa ou não? Tá limpa. Nossa, mas que merda, só a Harding morreu então. E o Varric? Bem que a Harding, ela caiu naquele poço de Blight, né? Será que ela vai aparecer? Acho que não, né? Eu vou manter minha maldição em jogos da BioWare, onde sempre morre uma pessoa do meu time. Que merda, hein? Ah, mas gente, eu acho que eu fiz quase tudo certo. Pode ter sido um pouquinho das decisões que eu tomei de mandar uma ou outra. Mas é isso. Superou as expectativas e caminhou em direção ao pôr do sol.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, continuing their battle against the Blight, even after the last Archdemon had fallen.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon, pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter, rediscovering their heritage from a place of strength.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
E aí o Varric. Nossa, pessoas que eles perderam ao longo do caminho. Cara, que jogão, velho. Eu adoro o Dragon Age, gente. Vamos pular aqui. A Guarda do Véu continua vigilante. É assim, gente. Esse jogo, pra mim, ele é sensacional, tá? Eu acho que, por mais que as pessoas falem, reclamem, retruquem, só quem realmente jogou, experimentou esse final, vai entender. Então, tipo, Dragon Age ainda é um jogo que eu gosto demais. Caí na maldição de sempre matar alguém da minha party. Mas eu acho que eu fiz aí... Ué, onde que nós voltamos aqui? Ah, a gente volta num ponto de no return. Ah, pra missão aqui. Então, é isso. Acho que agora você pode voltar pra você terminar as coisas. Pode ser que se você vir aqui... Eu, como já fiz tudo, quase tudo, se eu conseguisse melhorar a força das alianças, a única aliança que não tava mais ou menos forte era a da Necrópole. Pode ser que eu caguei aqui. Se eu tivesse aumentado a Vigília Fúnebre pelo menos até 2 estrelas, pode ser que eles conseguiriam fazer um rolê melhor ali nas últimas missões e puderam ajudar um pouquinho, sabe? Mas é isso. Então espero que vocês tenham curtido aí. Eu amei jogar esse jogo, o jogo é muito divertido. Então você tem a opção de voltar aqui e refazer o que você quiser de extra, pra você tentar fazer um final diferente. Eu acho que isso é bem interessante. Coitado da Harding foi de base e rapaze. E cara, gostei muito do jogo, recomendo. E pra quem não gosta de RPG e não gosta de videogame, é uma pena. Tá perdendo um jogão. E é isso. Valeu, um abraço, até mais. Falou, foi muito obrigado. Se você assistiu até aqui, claro que não foi num dia só, mas você é maluco. Então, um abraço pra todos os malucos de coração. Valeu, falou, foi.